Right, I know no one's on yet, and I know this is starting way earlier than normal, but I just want to say, I have a feeling that this might not go too well, but we're gonna try it anyway. Man. Got the game open and everything. It's all set up. Hello there, the new Teddy. The new Teddy was actually the one who had the idea for this, I think. They were thinking about me last night when they played this game. That's cool. Depends in what way. And yeah, basically let's see Usually says give me 5 minutes to actually get here. Alright. I'm assuming you just woke up or something. Okay, the game has spawned us with a larder. So, nope. No thanks. Takes quite a while to exit to the main menu for some reason. There we go. You're gonna wrap up what you're doing first? Oh, sure. Yeah, the game is currently giving us larders, and we don't want that. But yes, so what we're doing... Why did I reset that? It's already reset. Is that we're starting it at 0, of course, with no saves at the moment. And we're going to have Hunger and Thirst off, Peaceful Mode off, and Biome Mixed. Auto Clutch and Auto Shift is like optional. But yeah, as far as I know, we'll be the first ones to do this, so it's probably just going to be a bit of making it up as we go along. This is unmodded though, on the regular base version of the game. Although I might turn on autosave for this first bit. Auto continue might help as well. Yep, it's happening, Max Drokansky. Don't need to have those on, since we're not playing with food and water enabled. And yep, custom radio. Although I feel like we might get tired of the like 9 songs that I have on it. Yep, still larders. Not sure what time the golf spawns at, might have to look that up. This mouse is squeaky, never noticed that. Right, hang on a second. I'm gonna go to the long drive wiki page for a second. see, golf. Okay, so it looks like... Oh, hello there, Carhole. So it looks like we have to set the system time to 20 minutes past something in order to spawn the golf. Carl says, good news, they just figured out how to get around their works block of Twitch on their work PC so they can watch. Ah, cool. Obviously, don't do that if it'll get you fired, but it's cool that you can watch. Alright, I need you guys' expert advice. Wait till 20 and do test runs then? I mean, we've got a while to go. Oh yeah, and how to grab stuff in the house fast. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. What we want to do is, first of all, like, the first thing we'll be doing is seeing if the radiator in the car is any good, because if it's, like, really bad, then it'll overheat and slow us down. Is this the same car that keeps spawning? I think it is. New Teddy has a suggestion on the route. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Only downside is shift key doesn't work. I don't even know what shift normally does on Twitch, so... Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is practice getting the revolver quickly, because we'll need that. I think spawning exclusively with bad radiators at the moment. Gotta unplug the ADB mouse for this one. And just use the USB one. Okay, so start garage, throw water can into car, jump up onto upper level from shelf in front of car, or from the car itself like that. That was smooth, actually. Grab trophy, which is sometimes stuck in spider webs, so you have to go close. Thing is, with food, we're playing it with hunger and thirst disabled, but rabbits on. Just because the hunger and thirst feature doesn't, like, stay, when you load a save on a different computer. Like, the amounts reset. So we'll be checking radiator. Let's assume it's good and that we've got a golf. Taking trophy, we can just keep that in our inventory. Spray. We'll have to check the tires and clean them, so it's not too much of a hassle. Gun. Spray both wheels. Open trunk. Grab spare. Spray spare. Pull car out. Turn 180 degrees. Attach 4 best wheels, grab gas can, put gas in car, get in car, go. Yep, pretty much that. The problem is, sometimes they're not worth spraying. Like, sometimes it would be worth just seeing if we get a better spawn. Like, these are all, like, almost as worn as they can be. A more skilled player could get away without spraying tires. No, you couldn't. Your top speed is drastically reduced if your tires are worn. Oh yeah, the under the table spares. Like these. Besides, I'm pretty sure what we do here is going to be the least of our worries in the long run. I do know for a fact that the condition of the rims does not affect the car, so it's just the tires themselves. Hubcaps are not needed. I know these are still one notch away from perfect, but it'll have to do for now. Just because we want to do this quickly. But yeah, there we go. That's tires cleaned. The radiator in this one's bad, so we would have checked that first. Seems to only be spawning bad radiators at the moment. Teddy says they're getting high just in case they start making less and less sense as the days go on. Alright. Good to know. Trabant. Okay. You don't want to be doing this in a Trabant. They're too fuel inefficient and too slow. They do make nice sounds though. Thunk. Oh, why you were thinking of me? Go on. Hang on, I'm curious about this. This is unrelated to the speedrun, but... You're trying to come up with a point system you can use? Like streamed long drive, and then there's all the car parts and their quality, yeah? Cheese car. And upping a part requires a point, okay. So with like 5 points you could have a Golf, yeah? But you still have a Trabant engine. Huh. That seems interesting. What about if you have a Trabant? You could have a Skoda with a Skoda engine and have 3 points left. Yeah, that sounds good actually. Like a cool idea. Oh, I need to remember to start the timer as well when I'm doing this. Said 1 is start, yep. 1 is start, 2 is stop. 2 is pause. The issue is timer is on the numpad. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can remap it to a better key. No, that's not it. There we go, settings. Okay, start. Apparently I have a key called none. No, apparently not. I have this key that doesn't actually do anything on my keyboard. Don't know why it's there. Anyway. I mean, scroller could work, but right now it's numpad 1. Which works just fine. I just leave numlock on. Still Trabants. So like 20 minutes pretty much until we can actually start this, I think. Unless I decide to change the system time. Huh, my watch is ahead by 10 seconds. Okay, so it's now 9 AM. That means we're spawning Trabant wagons now. And I believe after this it should be Skodas, then Golfs. That's weird. People can learn whatever English they want. Or, no English at all if they so desire. In the Americas you learn American English, and in Europe you learn British English. I mean, that is true. But since Australia is technically in Asia, or Oceania, or whatever. Yep, Dacia now. So after Dacia, it should be Skoda and then Golf. And it's still spawning bad radiators for some reason. Do all radiators in the starter house spawn like this now? I wonder. It's Dacia, not Dacia. Great news! The Dacia Sandero has been delayed. I'm gonna call it Dacia, who cares if it's wrong? You know what I mean. If you know what I meant, then you have no right to correct me, because you still understood it. That means it's still English. Still language. It still counts. Hello there, Taran. Dacia is a Romanian word, and video is a Latin word. Your point? Taran says they're coming to chill for a while before bed. Cool. Hope you enjoy. We're just messing around until the car we want starts spawning. Gonna see if I can... Nah. Used to be able to kill yourself with this door somehow. They might have patched that. Or at least made it harder. You like how people in Britain say Hyundai and Americans say Hyundai while Koreans say Hyundai? That is curious, isn't it? How some people say Hyundai and other people say Hyundai. Carl says, if I died as the run end, nod yes or no. I actually say Hyundai. Hi, H-Y. Die. Everyone says Mazdar, right? Yeah, that's right. Everyone does say Mazdar, right? It's funny how Mazdar is like the one car brand everyone pronounces correctly. Most Americans say it like Muzda. H-U-N-Day. H-U-N-Day. I'm gonna start calling it H-U-N-Day. And no one can stop me. I am saying it smoothly. Hyundai. 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 Brits and Australians says Hyundai, while Americans say Hyundai, but Koreans say it's Hyundai. Let's just stop using names. Just say the car brand with their logo that is an oval. You know brand, right? A lot of 2102. Typical brand cars. Just drop brand altogether. And just say cars. I hate brand. Oh, good radiator. Shame we won't be taking this one. Actually, the wheels kind of suck. I feel like I need to blue tack this mouse pad down. I'm gonna do that. just ripped off a chunk of wall. Note to self, don't put blue tack on the wall in summer and leave it there in the winter. That would be a cool idea, the new Teddy, but not one that's actually part of this run, so yeah, sadly. Not gonna happen. I mean, it would be a cool mod, though. Oh. That is not good. How long until it starts? Like 10 minutes? Maybe less? Depending on when the game chooses to bless us with a golf. The turkey says, yo, what's up? How far are you? None. Nothing yet. We're still trying to get the car we need for the run to spawn. Dunchetti says they want to do a long drive stream at some point soon that I'm available to watch to discuss route ideas for the house. No, we haven't started the actual speedrun yet, though. We're waiting for the car we need to spawn. Yep. So right now I'm just practicing loading in, pushing the button. Oh, yeah, this is the official run, which is going to go through multiple people. Like, I'm going to get tired, and then all back is going to start playing. Okay. Rusty radiator. Yep, so we want to immediately check the radiator to see if it's any good. And then start loading the car up. Seeds got to be random. Can start the clock there. Next time we're going to assume the radiator is good, and then, like, practice the rest of it. Even though it's actually terrible in that case. Right. Give trophy. Take diesel. I know this isn't a diesel car, but we're gonna be using a diesel car, so I'm just practicing. The turkey says last time they were timing themselves with a 3GS, this time they're gonna be timing themselves with an actual clock. The actual clock from the game that you just so happen to have a real mechanical version of. That is cool, actually. I know the clock you're talking about. There we go. Okay. Oil. No, don't drink it. Water. We'd load those up and bring them with us. But yes, that is... would be good to go. But you're telling me you actually have... Okay, so just in... Oh wait, no, we'd need to do the tires as well. We'll do that next time. You're telling me you have an actual version of this clock. That's pretty cool. Like an actual mechanical, non-electric one. Like, how identical are we talking here? Like, same digits and everything? Wind up and everything? Wow. Yep. It's golf o'clock. It's golf o'clock. Go time. Stream starts now. Nope. Can't run with that. Got to push start that time. Yours has a second wheel and an alarm wheel. That's cool. Nope. No. Started it too early and then had to reset it and then... Good radiator, please, game. Please. Yes, finally. Stuck there. Oh no, it's not the diesel version. Damn it. No, this is a entire game. We are going to be completing the entire game in this run. Oh, that would have been perfect, but I forgot to push start. Now, of course, that one has the bad radiator. Yep, good. And it's a diesel one. Give the trophy. Spiderwebs. Okay. This go time. This is the one. Carl says they just found a volume booster browser extension and they can hear me now. Oh, cool. Sorry that my volume is too quiet. Yes. This is like Minecraft speedruns, hours of trying for a good seed. We have the good seed now. And it was just the car we were trying for, because this is the diesel car. Which is what we need most of all. Alright, there's that. Okay. Let's back it out and check the wheels. God. Bunny already? I think it went flying though. Okay. I know a lot of speedrunners don't normally, like, talk, and I don't know what's up with that. I'm probably going to be a bit talkative. Maybe not as things go on. Alright, there's one good wheel. Two good wheels. I didn't kill the rabbit, it ran into the car. That was a suicide. Can't even say that word on Twitch, I don't think. Okay, that's empty. Let's get the other one. Should have gotten it while I was up here earlier. Stuck in cobwebs. Since we have some left over, I'll make the car look nice. Get rid of that. Okay, now water. Oil. What do you mean not good for the time? This is pretty average. Besides, we don't know if the time's good yet. I'm the first one to do this. Not sure about the leaving house, but first one to do this whole sort of run. That was like 3 seconds. And it was the tires that I was most worried about, because having bad tires reduces your speed. Don't need that. Okay, we're good to go. Don't need anything else. Three nanoseconds wasted. Run's ruined. Why is the game audio so quiet? See if I can change that. There we go. Spontaneous spin out there. Alright, now we really got to step on it. Use that diesel power. Did I close the fuel cap? Yes, I did. Cool. Stuff in there? Yes, good. It has begun. Right, we really need to get up speed. Yeah, I know it has less torque, but you get more fuel at the start, which is, good. Also, I'm sorry that the game audio is still really quiet for you for some reason. Once I get ahead of the clock a bit in terms of dashboard there, of how far we've gone, I'll take a few seconds to adjust that, but those are seconds we cannot afford to waste with quality of life improvements at the moment. And there's a reason why I didn't do the rims. They don't actually affect how well the car, like, goes. Just the tires. Also, there's no rule saying we have to stick to the road, we just have to get to the end of the road. So here's hoping this isn't one of those seeds that extends the end by a factor of several hundred kilometers. Okay, we're catching up to the clock. But we've hit our first hill, which is dropping top speed slightly. Things all over the road. Yeah, potentially going to be at this for the next 50 hours. But this is a, what we call a pass the car run. Sort of like pass the torch. We're about like 10 or so hours from now. I will compress the save file and email it to Allback, who will continue. And they'll be streaming to this thing as well, so we have a continuous VOD. And then I'll take that time to sleep, and then I'll get up and take over again. I feel like I'm gonna have a sore throat after this. There's our first stop, but we won't be stopping there. Waste of time. There's never anything good at those tiny places, and there's not anything we need at the moment either. Unless... Nope. Okay, we're up to 7.2 kilometers just about. Just that we've traveled. And the clock's at 9 minutes, and we spun out due to a lag spike. Yeah, multiplayer isn't stable enough for to run for that long, so... Also, there's too many ways to cheat in multiplayer, so... Can't have that. No, they'll be streaming it through Discord onto my Twitch page. Like, I'll set up a screen capture to capture their stream to Discord, because they can't stream to Twitch. Because their bandwidth is too low or something. That Toki says, someday though, yeah. I mean, feel free to follow them as well, it's just that they don't actually stream. Allback, that is. Yeah, someday multiplayer will be stable enough. We can dream. Okay, so we are catching up. You know what, let's have some music. I just realized you probably can't hear it due to the game audio being weirdly low for you. Okay, headed downhill now, up to 140. We seem to have gotten a bit of a hilly terrain, so that isn't great. Catching up to the clock fast now. You're trying to collect all the stuff from the long drive. Time to buy a Golf, huh? We won't stop there. Our average speed is now over 1 kilometer a minute, which is nice. Any reason I chose Golf over Caddy? It has more seats. But other than that, not really. Either would work just fine. I don't think it's, like, faster in any way. And storage is more secure, that's true. Caddy is the pickup truck, like the Ute. It's also diesel. Should probably turn the custom radio off to prevent lag spikes. Though it doesn't seem to actually do any. Right, 16 kilometers traveled and the timer's on 13 minutes, so I'd say we are currently winning. This rate, it'll take us 5,000 minutes if we keep this up, so we gotta go faster. Yeah, it was called the Rabbit in the States. The Volkswagen Rabbit. Ditch radio for weight reduction. I don't think the radio is that heavy. We have traveled 17 kilometers. Make that 18. Yeah, because of Cadillac, they couldn't call it Caddy. Can you even still buy Cadillacs? I mean, I haven't heard of them in a while. None of, new from Cadillac 2022. Whoops, there's our first crash. Oh, you can buy new Cadillacs? Huh. What was it? I know Plymouth. They stopped making those, along with, yeah, Plymouth and Oldsmobile. Those are the ones that stopped in the early 2000s. And Pontiac, too. Yeah. There is a special feeling in an Oldsmobile. Dun 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 dun. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Man. I think this thing does need new rims at our earliest convenience. I think Plymouth, I'm not sure when they were discontinued or went bankrupt. In the early aughties? That's like early 2000s, right? So same as Pontiac then. An Oldsmobile. Oldsmobile was 2002, huh? . Plymouth was Chrysler as Mercury was Ford. Did not know that. They got bought out or something, didn't they? Because I think Plymouth was their own thing for a little bit. Pontiac didn't go until 2009. And rest in peace, Scowen. Yep. They lasted a while. 2016. Plymouth died in 2001. Oh, so we're around the same time as Oldsmobile. It's funny because I personally don't really know any Plymouth cars from after the 1970s. So I'm wondering, how did they last so long just doing what seems like essentially nothing? 25 kilometers now. Mercury was 2011. Most Plymouth were just rebadged Chryslers and Dodgers after the 80s. I stuttered a bit and... Oh, damn it. I stuttered a bit and decided to go all out. Not all dealer networks had Plymouth, Chrysler and Dodge, so that kept them in business for a while. Ah. Right, don't need bumpers. Unnecessary bloatware. We still have one number plate. We're still nearly 10 kilometers ahead of the timer though, which is nice. No. Hunger and thirst aren't enabled because we'll be doing swapping, and it doesn't like stay. Shortcuts are allowed, as long as you don't, like, cheat. I need to find a weapon also. Damn it. Alright. There's nothing here for us. Apart from maybe that ammunition. I should have taken a sponge with me so I could deal with that. Now I'll just need to switch to the passenger seat every time it looks like we're gonna have a crash. Yeah, and you can hit invisible rocks if you go too fast. Yeah, add sponges to the route for sure. I just changed hands to steer while I adjusted my seat. I'm gonna be here for a while, gotta keep good posture. I'm wondering, is this earlier in the day a good time to stream for everyone? Because I know a lot of people say that I stream like when it's 2 a.m. for them. I'm wondering if this is better. Damn it. Right, that's bad. That is really bad. That's why you take a sponge. Terrence says it's about 2 a.m. for them. Uh, 40 minutes past 2 in Finland, so they're off to bed. Alright. Hope you enjoyed, what you saw of the stream, and I'll probably still be on when you get up. Good night. Actually, we might have switched to all back by then. Alright, we're still ahead of the clock, which is good. We just need to widen that gap. I think driving in this mode works a bit better. Even though I can't see the speedometer. The road itself is 5,000. But once you reach the end, you have beaten the game. If you want to, you can keep going. But I'm pretty sure the entire map is like 20,000 or something before you reach the edge of the world. Right, we've nearly got our 10-kilometer gap again. No, it doesn't loop back on itself. You reach Mum's house at the end of the road. Oh, no, it doesn't loop back on itself. It's like a flat plane. You don't drive all the way around the planet. Actually, maybe it might do. I'm not quite sure. Someone would have to find this out, but I think maybe if you keep going and you reach the edge, it loops back around to the other side. Let's check out the map view. Not too shabby. Carl says they figured the fuel consumption in the petrol Golf is about 21 kilometers per litre. I think the diesel is a smaller engine size, so might use less, hopefully. Goddamn lag spikes. Why does this thing love to drift so much? They saw someone on Long Drive Discord mention how the map loops back on itself. I don't think it does. Run's dead. No, we're still good. We've got our 10-minute lead still, just about. No, I'm not sure about that. We're at 38.3, and the game, I mean, the timer is saying 27, well, 28. No, I have no sponge. I'll finish first, but will I finish faster? I mean, probably not. I kind of assume, like, someone else is already doing this at the same time, maybe. And that they're gonna beat me. Right, we're at 41 kilometers, and the time is saying 28 minutes have elapsed. I started with 23 liters of diesel, so we will be looking out for more because I want to fill the tank. But if there's like a... We're being opportunistic about this. If there's a ship close by, like really close by, should turn the lights on so I can see the dashboard through the blood. Should get me about 500 to 600 kilometers. That's good. I mean, I'm going pretty much full throttle at the moment, though. And barrels of diesel sometimes spawn in other structures as well. Fun fact, there are 3 variations of a water tower in this game, and they all exist in real life. Along with all the other buildings in the game. They exist in real life as well, so I've heard. You did not realize there are 3 variations? Oh yeah, there are. And when I say variations, I mean 3 totally different water towers. Wrong way. Alright, we're gonna take a shortcut. I can see the road. You can kind of see how the road goes, so... We'll join back up with it over there by cutting this corner. Yes, the road always goes westward, or, close to westward. like if you've ever read the Tintin comics, how Professor Calculus always talks about going westward for some reason. It's kind of a niche thing, not a huge plot point or anything, so no one probably gets that. There's a boat there, but I think we can hold out a little bit longer. It's kind of far away. It's annoying how understeer just sometimes decides to be a thing when you're not even turning. Yep, manifest destiny. There's a stop. I am looking for a sponge, so we will stop. How did that not kill me? Oh my god. That rock spawned in out of nowhere. And the car stalled for some reason. Okay, one headlight is enough. We'll steal another later. That's why it's going to be hard to tell if someone's cheating. Because sometimes stuff like that doesn't kill you, even though it should. Yeah. Most of the time it'll have to be the honor system, given the fact that it's gonna be hard to, like, moderate. Sponge, sponge, yep. Thank God. Alright, step on it. Resist the urge to hit the rabbits. And oh, it looks like we lost the radio at some point. Right, we've done 50. And the timer's only saying 35, so we're about 15 kilometers ahead of the clock. God damn it. We've already lost all of our mirrors and the boot lid. Screw it, I'm not going back for it. We'll have to find another. That's the third time the boot lid has fallen off. And if it doesn't want to stay, then I'm not going to force it, so... Okay, we've got some nice downhill slopes here. The stop we won't stop at. Unless they have a replacement boot lid. Then maybe. Nope. Gonna. Oh, damn it, cactus lag. So far, so good, yeah. I mean, I'd say so far not so bad. Rather than so far so good, because I'm sure someone could do better than this easily. But we've been traveling at above 100 kilometers an hour for most of this time. Ideally we should bump that up to 120. Yeah, missing the boot lid is weight reduction, and like the sun, pretty much all of the trim has just come off. Like, we're missing a headlight, all the mirrors, the radio. Trophy's still there though, and because it's in the basket, it'll stay there. Thankfully. I'm also getting better FPS than normal, 52 frames a second. And I only stream in 30, so... This is the only time that you guys are not actually experiencing what the stream has to offer. Yes, I grabbed the trophy to honor Horfash, or Horfax. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but they were the first person to get to the end of the game. And I shall take this symbol to the end. I hope this timer actually goes past 1 hour. It's got to, right? People who use this thing to time Minecraft speedruns, and those go for like 3 hours. I wonder if it goes into days, though. Like, if it'll go 1 day. 10 hours. I feel like I'm gonna get... I hate those random lag spinouts. Use an old iPhone, you timed for like 30 hours on one. Those don't count though. Oh. That's kind of cool, but we can't have it. That's gas and oil. That's our first properly shiny rim. That's all we need. Go, go, go. Except maybe basket, just in case. I just realized my player model is off. It should be on. I don't know. I'm not sure why I picked up that basket, but I just kind of panicked. No, the run isn't dead if I die. I've died already. I mean, like, it'll lose us quite a bit of time, maybe. I do have autosave enabled, which is allowed. And why am I looking over there? I've got to turn the player model on, I think. Actually... Man, we're literally making the rules up as we go along. And since I've had it off this long, I'm gonna say player model is optional. No, it's not clothing optional, it is body optional. Physical being optional. And it says it's enabled, actually. You know what? We're a little bit ahead. I'm gonna indulge a bit. Shirt. See if I can make this the same color as the stuff I wear in real life. That isn't my actual hair color, but who cares? Clothes are pretty accurate, though. Looks better with a mustache. I don't have one in real life. Oh yeah, fix the sound too. Alright, let's try F8. Right, I'm not sure why it's so quiet for you guys. Hang on. Pfft, there it is. That's better. Right, that should be better for you. Hopefully. Is that good? Please tell me if it isn't so I can fix it. Still not very loud? Let me try again. I can't really make it louder than that for some reason. Hello, Wallback. Welcome to the stream. I think this game always has this sort of issue with the sound. Please tell me if the engine noise is too quiet. Alright, about to hit 70. The engine noise is fine on their end. New Teddy, how about you? I mean, can you hear my voice and hear the car without turning your volume up to max? Yes, we have the Golf, diesel Golf. I've already lost a few bits of trim. The radio has bounced itself into the basket in the back there. I'm a bit loud. Not that much, but a bit. how's that? Probably no difference. It's funny because we're still working on the rules for this speedrun as we do it, pretty much. Yep, areas for lost, the speedrun has started. That turkey says they just died, so they're gonna call it now. Okay. Teddy's not 100% sure. I mean, I get the feeling this is fine, so I'm just gonna leave the audio as it is for now. The old clock isn't the best for timing speedruns. Yeah, I doubt it's too accurate. Carl is now joining us from their truck on their work break. Oh, maybe while you're in the truck you can film a Facebook conspiracy theory video. Just remember to put sunglasses and one of those hats on. You can use the shift key again. Cool. It's accurate, but there's no pause or stop button. Yeah. Best to use like a watch or something. A stopwatch. Or house. Won't be anything there for us since they just spawn cars and we're not interested. That was a huge lag spike, and this is a disaster. Olbak says, we're gonna have very different tactics. There's the insect sounds. Man, I'm saying it now. Since we get to decide this run and stuff, the rules, I'll say if somebody makes a... Where'd my door go? It's just gone. Ah. How convenient. You know what? Screw it. We have the time. Let's get a new bumper as well while we're here. That is a good stroke of luck. Rigged! JK. Yeah, I hope JK and not HJ. Carl says they think they've seen only one gulp in 400k. 400k, that is a long way. I'm assuming you mean like 400 kilometers and not 400,000 kilometers. Yeah. The whole stream is just gonna be going until we're done. When I get tired, Orbak is gonna take over for the next few hours. And then maybe Gamma Penguins, or maybe we'll swap back to me first. Dumb American is dumb? What? Oh, yeah, 400 kilometers. Ah, okay, yeah. I understood. Look at this. This thing looks so menacing with that bumper. And the best part is, that is a rear bumper. I'm gonna stand up and look out the window while still driving. Okay, it is now 10 AM. Which means that all of the frost has melted. I started this when there was still frost on the grass outside. If I can find some binoculars that help severely, okay. Sure. I should have gotten the ones at the start, I think. And make sure the shortcut you're taking will actually save time. Going straight like this probably won't do much, except put you at added risk of hitting a tree. Carl says they'll be watching for the next 7 hours or so. I mean, it's probably going to be like a 30-hour stream. Again? Really? Yeah, that is why you don't go off-roading. That's why it's a terrible tactic. I will be taking no questions. Ditch the sun visor. Right. This sponge... yeah, it's still got one use in it. What's my draw distance at? Like... let me check. 5 kilometers. Which is the default. And I can only adjust it by saving the game and exiting. So, I'm not going to be doing that until we build up a bit more time ahead of the clock. So we're at 83 right now. Yeah, and it doesn't affect rocks, really. That Toki says, they've mastered the art of spinning out then spinning back around forward without losing speed. Yeah. I'm okay at that sometimes. Although lag spikes do occur when you hit a cactus and stuff, and that can be more difficult for me to recover from. Also, we only have one properly shiny rim at the moment. Which I don't think makes too much of a difference, if any difference at all. What happens when you hit a cactus for me is that some of it glitches inside the car. And then things lag out. Is the handbrake on? No, it's not. Hang on, can someone go to YouTube and search up long drive, 100-kilometer speed run. Because I'm wondering if we're going to break the world record for that. Probably not. I think it's like half an hour or something. Something ridiculous. My A key has started making an annoying clicking. That is going to be bugging me for the rest of the stream. Slightly different tone and slightly louder than all the other keys. Yeah, 100 kilometers. .19 looks like the only one there. Okay. I'm sorry, but do you hear that? That's D. That's A. They did it in a Dacia. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the Dacia is the most superior vehicle. Hang on. I'm not even pausing this. I'm just... Give me a sec. I don't care. I'm WD-40ing this thing right here, right now, in the middle of a speedrun. Yep, it's a bad idea, but who cares? Oh fuck, I closed the game. How did that happen? I didn't even Alt F4. What? It's back. Like, immediately back. And it's on the wrong... Should we just start over? This is a disaster. It's gonna be spawning golfs again soon. Like now, actually. I mean, I'm like an hour in. Of a 30-hour thing. Oh no! We're back here. All the way back here, and it's not gonna spawn... It's not gonna spawn a golf again. Oh, damn it. I hate my life. How far back is this? Too far back. The spot where there was the golf here. I'm not cheating. I'm not gonna spawn... Oh wait, it spawned in already. Luckily we were within the range for it to spawn, I think, so that's nice. That's a supremely shiny wheel. Okay, we have all shiny now. Very nice. Yeah, I will say, I think manipulating system time is cheating. Just because I waited. You gotta wait for the car to spawn naturally. Yeah, I'm gonna leave grass on, I think. Maybe not, actually. I need to get some more time up first. But I may turn it off. Because we are behind. We were at like 90 when we crashed. Carl says they've thought about doing a full tank percent. That'd be kind of cool. I actually was writing down the rules, and I still am. There's a text document that I'll upload somewhere. Yeah. Father modem originated from dial-up daddy. I hate to say that. It's annoying because the D key is less clicky than the A key. And it... Yeah. Olbach says, dial up, father, I have sinned. Well, then you're going to hell. Depending on the seriousness. Predicts on how long before I stop to fix it. I mean, the reason this run started later than I thought it would was because last night my Panasonic RC6025 started making a weird clicking sound from its motor. So at 11:55 PM I took my alarm clock apart to try and fix that clicking sound. I am known for not being... Oh, we lost the Plymouth bumper. We'll find another one. Is that some kind of Corolla? No. The Panasonic RC6025 is an alarm clock. Google it. It's actually quite a nice clock. I have two of them. One of them in red. It's a Honda Civic, bro. It's not a Honda Civic. It sounds like a part number, like the Honda Civic's transmission. Carl says they love how I pronounce Plymouth. I insert an invisible I in Plymouth. Have I ever tried mouse steering? No. Not really my cup of electronically detected kangaroo jerky. I still have that thing, by the way. I'm not sure how many people have actually... Oh, that rock was the end of me. I'm gonna show this thing again. Yeah. The, Philips electronic kangaroo meat detector, made in New Zealand. This is by far the most insane device I own, damn it. Dotshua. It's funny. Dacia is actually better than Jaguar because it starts with a earlier letter in the alphabet, and they sound similar. There's Dacia. Dacia. I just say Dacia. Can't believe we're back to this. And I sure do love Brand. They make such good vehicles. Who knows how long that thing's been out for? That's how James May says it, and he's an expert. Dacia. Dacia Sandero has been delayed. Right, this is where we were when I got mad at my Apple Desktop Bus Extended Keyboard 2. That's the exact name of it, by the way. I'd like to believe that was the biggest hiccup we'll have, but I don't think it is. I'm still amazed at how well that emote loops. Like, I've said this before, but that was unintentional. The looping on that one. Olbach says they think they'll save it once every 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not great at... While we're stopped, let's let it auto-save. And put the radio back in the front so you can listen to my terrible music taste. There we are. Honestly, I love the yellow and orange look. Matches my hair, that door. And then while Olbach is playing, we get Radio 89. What is that? That is... That's classical, isn't it? Hang on, this is a big hill, I need to take advantage of it to get some speed up. Carl says they gotta do forklift stuff. Okay. See you soon. Oh, shortcut. Or rather, long cut probably, considering that will probably spawn a rock in front of us. Like so. The thing just exploded. I'm loading on that one. I'm sorry. Like, the car just detonated. And that is why Olbach's idea is dumb. That is why you shouldn't do off-roading in this game. I didn't even intend for that to happen. I was going to take that shortcut. That's my only headlight. Screw the mirror. Screw the mirror. I wonder how long I'll keep up this sense of urgency before I just give up. I am being too urgent. Obak says their game doesn't have magic rocks. Oh! Look at Mister, I have a computer made after 2007. Sorry. I know you're not Mister, it's just, I couldn't make the joke any other way, it wouldn't have sounded as good. Adogi says they really broke their game. Honestly, this game is impossible to break because it's shipped pre-broken. And by shipped, I mean released. That is a... Why did I use the word shipped? You don't ship a game anymore. Unless you're, like, releasing it on PlayStation with a physical disc. Albak says, if it takes an extra 30 minutes because you're being careful, that's not as bad as spending 5 hours dealing with crashing. Yep. I agree. Turkey says they're playing this on a Core 2 quad. I have a laptop with a Core 2 Duo. Hang on, what does it say? I keep forgetting my own computer specs, so I wrote them down in the stream description. I'm pretty sure I've got 2 Intel Xeons that have 4 cores each, maybe. So my computer has 8 cores total. And I've been told it'll probably run better if I take one of those processors out. Oh, grass biome. Blech. I'm wondering if grass should be turned on in speedruns, because that kind of adds a little bit of extra challenge. Like if you crash in one of these, you have to find the parts. Yeah, no rocks. No, I mean, no cacti, but lots of hidden rocks. The turkey says their brother Daly's the family C2Q. Core 2 quad. Is that what that means? He seriously pushes that thing every day. Yeah. I have a Pentium 3 machine somewhere. I think it's also a laptop. I'll get it out sometime and show you guys. But it's super thick because the Pentium 3 is power hungry, so it needs a new battery. It needs a big battery, I mean. It does need a new one as well, but it needs a big battery, and it's produces a lot of heat. So it has a giant cooling system as well. I'd say it's about 5 modern MacBook Airs thick. Possibly more. Teddy says they can't really do grass with their GPU, yeah. Mine can barely do it. I mean, 45 frames a second. That turkey. I bet that computer's like cooling system is just chock full of dust at this point. Right, we just hit 101. So that means if we were doing 1 kilometer a minute, we wouldn't be doing as well. So we're going faster than 1 kilometer a minute, which is nice. I mean, given that 1 kilometer a minute is 60 kilometers an hour and we're doing 160 kilometers an hour. Everything else is... Everything else has died. The only thing that's, the only things that are original are the case and the CPU. And I imagine that CPU is on its last legs at the moment as well. CPU still goes strong, huh? How strange. That isn't that bright. I'm not sure what I like more. First person view or third person view? Have I ever seen a keyboard with a screen in it? Yeah, it's called a laptop. And in reality, jokes aside, I have. It's called a BlackBerry. No, for real, I have though. It's called a Sharp Pocket Computer. Damn it, invisible rock. Lost the headlight. That was our only headlight. I should have pinched one from the other Golf. The screen shows your CPU and RAM percentage. Oh, my computer can do that. It's just called Opening Task Manager. In all seriousness, that does seem kind of cool. You know what? The bar for what counts as a screen is kind of low. Like, my computer has my keyboard has 3 LEDs on it. And if I, like, spam the numlock button to make the light flash in Morse code, then that counts as a screen, technically. Yeah, that's a screen. It displays information and updates electronically. No, I don't want to bet on it. I don't have that much faith in my claims. Okay, it appears the Golf is a lot faster than I thought, and a lot faster than what Long Drive Wiki said. Which I'm happy about. I'll take that. Perfect. You know what, screw it, let's have one of these. We haven't had one in a while. $10 says I won't, using Morse code on screen, type out the entire US Declaration of Independence. I mean, I don't know Morse code, so I can't do it because I don't know Morse code. Or the Declaration of US Independence. That turkey says they done did it. They wrecked Long Drive. Yep, it happens. Actually, you know what I'll do? My sense of urgency is kind of gone, so let's improve this vehicle cosmetically. Look at that. That's cool. Look at that. Now it looks like a Yugo from the front. I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as we do it at a reasonable pace, because I don't want to be here all week. Turkey says someone called that ugly, but they actually like the way it looks. Really good. A bit like an old Ford on the truck. You mean the square headlights on the Golf pickup, or the Caddy? I mean, I do kind of like the way it looks. It's kind of nice. I mean, not on the back, but kind of everything. Carl says they're back. They had to go to the opposite side of the factory to get more molded parts. And so did the word factory, but I'm assuming that's what they meant. Turkey says gotta go, they'll be back later. Alright. Hope you enjoyed. Pennsylvania built Mark 1 Golfs had square headlights. Guess this is just one of those then. Ask him why he needs moldy parts. He means molded, not moldy. Molded means created by injecting the material as a liquid into a like a negative space, which allows it to form the shape. Oh, this is a great song. Yeah, it took me a minute to see the message. Small done. I recovered from the spin out but hit a pole. How embarrassing. I mean, it is kind of nice to drive again, but I'd say flying is quite a bit more convenient in some cases. I mean, it's definitely faster to drive. I think I've lost my rev counter. Wait, no, there it is, on the floor there. Where'd the radio go? It's in the glove box. No, in the door pan. In that little pocket there. Right. I mean, we don't want to waste too much time, so... This is a speedrun. And this is a big grass biome. Clips the bus. Actually, you know what? Could come in handy. Something we need from there. Yep, poker time. It's now number 1. Everybody I can't understand some of the lyrics, so it's hard for me to sing. Actually, no. I'm probably not up to it yet, since I've only done 130. And I assume we're nearing, like, maybe 500 on the flight. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, for this run I won't be pausing the timer during breaks, and that is simply because when Allback takes over, they're not going to be able to pause the timer, so it doesn't seem fair for me to be able to pause for breaks, but for them not to be able to, so if I need to take a break or anything, that's just going to be counted in game as part of the time. Look at those headlights. Allback says they've already put about 14 hours into this game. Okay, time to shatter that. I'm glad we're doing this with Hunger and Thirst disabled. Yep, no trailers. I mean, there's no rules against trailers, but you don't want to have one. It's not a good strategy. It'll hinder you more than anything. How much extra fuel do we have? Hang on, let me check. Probably gonna want to think about getting some soon. When the road's flat and you can see there's nothing ahead of you, it's a good time to sleep at the wheel and get some distance even when you're asleep. And 15.7 liters. Still love how you can just stick your head out the window like that and do this as well. That's a feature of the game. Oh yeah, 15.7 liters is all we have at the moment, but we will get more. I mean, the warning light is not on, so I'd say we're good. I'll try and get like a jerry can of spare fuel to have in the back as well. Oh yeah, maybe, if we need it. Because you won't be taking over for a little while now. I just realized if we do it so, wait, no, that wouldn't be efficient. So we'd have to compress, email, uncompress. Oh, back, do you know where the game saves to? Oh. That's worth stopping at. We have a Trabant. Yep. Why does my car sound worse than Twin Turbo's PC? Because it's a diesel. You wanted to put 5,000 kilometers in context, and that's like driving from Los Angeles to Quebec. Or Brisbane to Perth through Melbourne. Wow. There we go. Whoops. We'll take that as well. Check what's in here. What about New Zealand context? It'd be like driving through all of New Zealand. Okay, thanks for the bit. Just kidding, I don't know how big New Zealand is. Teddy says, one bit for the IRL driving from Brisbane to Perth going through Melbourne stream fund. I don't think that's going to be happening, sadly. Simply because, Australia doesn't have good enough rural internet to allow for that. Hang on. Anything else we need? No. These places sometimes have diesel around the back, actually. Let's check. Yes, I'll be recording the whole stream. It's gonna be on a VOD. Mufga. Because I have to submit this. And get the long drive category into existence, pretty much. Seems like a waste since I'm probably just gonna lose all this stuff anyway. You gotta have a bit of fun. That bunny just attacked the Trabant, I think. My car sounds worse than your PC, but looks better than it. At least it's winning in that regard. Have to admit, it does look rather dashing with its dual headlights there. Or rather, quad headlights, because it's got 4 of them. How's that sponge? That's good. Alright, let's head out. Hang on, what condition is that mirror in? Not good enough. Right, let's go. Like says that they think when their parents and them did their South Island trip, they hit 3,000 kilometers in 21 days. Wow. I mean, that's stopping for sightseeing as well. This car is now called the Glossy Diesel Rally Machine. It suits it well. And hey, if someone comes up behind you with their high beams on, you can just give them a taste of their own medicine. By turning on your own rear-mounted high beams. What if we did the trip from Brisbane to Perth, or Perth to Brisbane, in tractors? Oh my god, that would suck. Yes, I do have an odometer. We've done 144 kilometers. It fell out for a bit, so it's probably a bit more than that. And our average speed, I'd say, has been around 130, 140 maybe. Twin Turbo says they're gonna dip for a bit to play some Minecraft. Okay, hope you enjoy Minecraft. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Yep, this is pretty fast. 180. This usually occurs when going downhill. Like, see, it's dropping now. So we head uphill a bit. And we still have the trophy, which is what we're bringing to the end. Also, I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but in the bottom left there, I added the "Your driver is" text, so I can change it to all back and later Gamer Penguins. Oh, I was just bringing that up as Allback mentioned it. I can also make it scroll across the screen if that would be cool. Why is it changing the size of the text? I don't want it to do that. Oh, I see. It's already big. Whoops. There we go. What do you think of that? Might be a bit distracting. That only really works if you have a lot of text to put there, I think. I might use that when explaining why I'm not here when I go to sleep. Fun to watch? Okay, I'll leave it there for a bit then. And I'll be changing that to say your driver is all back. Random house in the desert there. You know what I don't like? Pre-roll ads. And I know that might seem kind of hypocritical because I have pre-roll ads on my stream. But the only reason that is because I'd have to do 3 minutes of ads an hour in order to turn them off. So I prefer to just have pre-rolls and then no ads after that pretty much. I'd honestly have no ads at all if I could. But Twitch won't let me do that. Oh, there's a boat, and it looks close to the road as well, maybe, so that is a good sign. We might stop for some diesel. In fact, we will stop for some diesel, I think. We're ahead of the clock by a bit, so we can afford to do so. Remember, you don't want to stray too far from the road. Ahead of the clock. We're making the clock. I mean, we are. 160. Oh, God. Thanks for auto-saving there, game. That's what I think of that rock. You lost both front wheels. Luckily, odometer is still there. And all the headlights are. Just the doors that were casualties. Call me Mally, hello! Sorry you can't hear me, the game is a bit loud at the moment. Oh, of course the boat spawns in the grass. Of course it does. Perfect. Gonna need more than this eventually, but that's good for now. Call me Mally says it's 3 AM and they should be sleeping. It's always 3 AM for someone. They started a lot earlier than normal. Okay, that's a nearly full tank. That's good enough for now. Full tank percent. You know what? I want it to be full. Let's see if there's any more. Of course there is. 58 liters of the stuff. We'll put this in the back, I think. And we'll use the roller method. Full tank percent, 1 hour and 58 minutes. And by full tank percent, that just means fuel tank, right? Because we are low on oil and water. There we we go. Let's load this thing in. That any good? Damn it, I lost it. Got trapped under the car and glitched out of the map. Well, screw it. No extra diesel for us, at least we have a full tank. I know, where's the road? Over here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Oxmoose says, haha. And I guess that was a situation that could have been considered humorous. I certainly found it worthy of a little chuckle. 40 litres should do you for 1,000 kilometers, yeah. Oh, there's another boat there. Yeah, who cares? 40 litres is quite a bit. I'm gonna get back to the road and make our first proper save of the journey, then have our first little break for about a minute. Okay, there we go. I shall return momentarily. In the meantime, enjoy the music. Right, I have returned. Wallback says I saved differently. They save while flying down the road, then load back on nice flat terrain. Yeah, if you're going at super fast speeds and know you're gonna crash, just save the game. That actually helps. Carl says my summer car speedruns are pretty neat. Yeah, they're kind of cool. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it. My Summer Car is a lot harder than this game. My Summer Car's table slam percent. Cole says they're afraid of pausing while in motion, let alone saving. Well, the thing is, I'll actually do a demo here for you if you want. See, I'm doing 140 at the moment. If I save the game and load it, I load back in stopped, which is neat. I'll delete this old one now. Maximize the game window. Here we are. Pausing, alt-tabbing, that's all fine, yeah. That would be a good strat for the truck you have now, because you can never get it stopped in time. Yeah, very useful. Whoop. Utility wants us to shed some light. That's the first time that's happened. Done. Man. A has such an unpleasant sound, I keep spamming it and making myself annoyed. I mean, it would be okay if A and D sounded the same, but they don't, and it annoys me tremendously. I'm pretty sure this keyboard has ALP scream switches. I think that's what they're called. Well, the thing is, this keyboard is older than me, and I'm pretty sure one of the keys is used more than the other. Like, A might be used more than D, or vice versa. Or maybe D is used more because I think A actually sounds the way it's supposed to, and it's just the fact that they're different that's annoying me. Can you actually hear the difference? I'm not sure if you can. So this is A. This is D. That's A. That's D. I'm not sure why they're different. I mean, the D key kind of has a little, you know how, F and J usually have those little bumps on them? On this keyboard, they're on D and K. D, K. Donkey Kong. Yeah, I don't know why they're different, but maybe it's because you use the, use A less than D. How far now? Is there an odometer overlay possible? I mean, on the bottom one here, which is the trip counter, that will roll back to 0 at some point. Well, it'll roll back to 0 5 times if we manage to keep it. Alright, let's see what we have. We have an Icarus 260. So, Tragic School Bus, Wagon Queen Family Truckster, and a Leica 601. I could do the F4 drop on the odometer. Oh yeah, so you can like always see it. There we are. Kind of takes up a lot of the screen though, and my body clips through it sometimes. Can you see that alright now? Maybe if I get real close. There we go. How's that? I mean... Is that better? Do you like that? That's great? Cool. It's a shame it's so big, though. Oh, perfect. Whoops. I can't make it smaller. There's an option to have the drop camera display on another monitor. I could do it as a virtual monitor overlay. Okay, let's see. Graphics. It would be under MISC, right? Drop cam display. Oh, that messed stuff up. Help, it won't go back to normal. It was set to the other monitor. Hang on, I'm gonna have to save here. God. I can't move the... Yeah. The way this game works is the Unity secondary display is really bugged. The auto continue loaded us back in, but the game resolution has been dropped. So, the problem is, when you load in the game, it drops the resolution. Well, no. How this works is I can only set it to display on my first monitor, and then drag it across to my second. Because if I set it to display on my second monitor, it completely blacks out my first monitor, so I can't see anything on there. And even pressing back, kind of. I think I've messed things up real bad here. Because now it jumps across to that monitor even if I just press back. Hang on. They're going to turn off auto continue. Who made that recommendation? They're getting timed out. That was a bad idea. And for some reason it auto continues even though I turned it off. There you go. Reset. I'll leave controls help on. Show FPS on. Okay, so this is a... disaster. Run's dead. There we go. There, fixed. Ron's alive. No, I didn't delete the save. It just, displayed on the wrong monitor. Here we are, back. There we go. Game's still loading stuff like sound files. There we are. You've spent 5 hours playing OpenTDD according to Steam and you're not even finished selecting what mods you want? Not even joking? Wow. Is there a blue here? Oh, that's a green. That's an orange. I'll take that. Orange was this car's starter color, so I'm gonna keep the body that color. But this is just too close to the red for my liking, so I'm gonna make it a little more orange. There we are. Alright. Let's go. Carl says, I'm welcome to ruin their stream sometime. I'm not that mean. Carl says they only have 234 hours in long drive. That is quite a lot still. Dropcam was their idea. I forgive you. You are forgiven. You may proceed to Silicon Heaven. When you die, of course, not immediately. Usually says they have 430 hours to long drive. Just 10 hours above the funny number. Carl says they have 971 hours in BeamNG drive. Huh. Road's nice and flat, so I'm going to take this opportunity. Alright, I'm trying this again. Remove the A key. There might be some dust in there. I'm going to get some compressed air. Should not be doing this during a speedrun, but it chose this time to make itself apparent, so that's a bit better. That is a lot better now. Round of applause for myself. No, you guys don't round of applause, just me for my own inability to focus on one thing. Now I have to remove all 102 other keys because A and D feel different. There's more than 102 keys on this keyboard. Also, thanks for the 100 bits, Teddy. That is, that means we'll be doing some exercises at the end of this stream. Which will be a very long stream indeed. Anyway, we have a distance to travel. We've been going for 2 hours. We means me and Orbach, because I know Orbach likes to do the exercises as well. But it's totally optional. You can do the star jumps with me, or you can sit there watching and eating chips. Let's see if I can do this again, actually. Funny thing is, I don't remember the drop cam display being that big. Apparently I could have it so it was just the meters. None of that keyboard issue would have happened if I just used the steering wheel, you know? I'm wondering. Is that actually convenient, or is it too big? Oh, 3 rocks in a row like that. That is just... That is just not on game. So close together. It's fine like this? Are you sure? I mean, it is a bit... Let's see, there's nothing important in that direction anyway at the moment, so... Worth it to not have people ask how far every 5 minutes? I mean, I can just zoom in for those people. Why are my high beams on? What do you reckon? Zooming in when people ask, or having 1/4 of the stream be taken up by that? I mean, it's kind of improved by the fact that you get to see the rev counter as well. Nothing on the radio for some reason. Right, what about this stop? 2 shells. A bike. A wall ladder. Knit. Better not touch that car. And not much else. Actually, does this thing have... It's got oil in the oil tank, so we will take that oil. Rather, we will rip the whole engine out. There we go, perfect. And as for this barrel, nothing in it. Okay, cool. Right, that's all closed up. What's in that pile of stuff? Who cares? Nothing useful, I don't think. Oh, I must have turned off the custom radio by accident. Hang on, let me turn that back on. Drops the graphic settings back down to minimum for some reason when I turn the setting on. Alright, let's have more hold music. As always, if you don't like my taste in music, let me know. And feel free to suggest other copyright-free songs for me to add to the in-game radio. Right, we are now behind the clock a little bit actually, because ideally we'd be doing 100 kilometers an hour, and it's 2 hours, and we've only done 186. We gotta step on it a little bit. That was a good save there, didn't lose much speed. Do people like this view better? I think it might be better. Considering we can sort of see the dashboard with the camera. Every time I ask a question and don't get an answer, I just assume that Carhole's last message, "I like it," was the unanimous response. New Teddy likes it. Right, we're nearly at 200, which means we're about half an hour behind schedule. So it's going to be pedal to the metal because this thing has no carpet. This is a pretty good song. Would like to hear a few different songs though, because I've added quite a few into the folder and it seems to be selecting the same 6. Whoops. It's alright. Back to the right, please. Kyle says 200 bits for 200 kilometers. That's 300 bits total, which means I'll need to check my chart because I forget. Sun in my eyes. Yes, thanks again for the bits, Carhole, and the new Teddy, and Leper Eric. Really helps out the channel, supports my lava lamp addiction. And we're gonna try driving through this night, even though I don't think I have done that yet on this run. Let's skip that. Nothing we need. Man, I feel like the game audio is too loud compared to my voice. Sounds good on the factory floor. Okay then. It's good enough for garage, it's good enough for everyone. Carl, I hope you don't mind if I call you garage. It's kind of a cool nickname, I think. Cool. Because for anyone not familiar, car hole actually means garage, those words. So I assume you have the Simpsons clip with that joke on hand at all times to explain to people. Who are new to your channel. You have a chatbot that shares the lines. Cool. I think I've actually seen that. And this is such a great game to stream. It's so much fun. Max Rakransky says, how are we doing, Dup? Doing well, thanks. No major accidents recently. Carl says, man, the Golf drives so nicely. They like their big camper truck, but kind of miss the smooth cruising, yeah. Very good suspension. Sure, it does spin out every once in a while, but that's not really too much of an issue. truck is good, but so bouncy it's hard to predict when to countersteer at high speeds. Yeah. I had a truck in this game a while ago, like not on this save or anything. Yeah, a little bit of impromptu drifting there, unintentional. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry for the yawn in the middle of that sentence. Let's see if the sun's coming up. Yes, it is. Cool. Though you'd never know it, really. In this direction. I mean, you would now. Is anyone else getting hungry? Wait a minute, that's a Half-Life voice line, right? I didn't even... I forgot that was a Half-Life voice line. I'm actually starting to get hungry. It's almost lunchtime. In fact, yeah, it's almost exactly noon at the moment, so... This is a great song. I've said before that that song sounds like an ABBA song almost, at least to my ears, just without lyrics, like an instrumental. Wonder if I should make the lava cam a bit smaller so you have You know what? No one's been complaining. I'm just gonna let everything be the way it is at the moment. If you complain about something, I might change it. Depends on if it's, like, reasonable or if it's something I can actually do. Like, I can't increase the stream quality on the fly, sadly. Those were your first two ideas, increasing the stream quality. And I guess I could try. Still got to make up some time though. Whoops. Something I can't do and something unreasonable. Let me guess, those were also your only ideas. All creative avenues have now been exhausted. Yeah. We hit one of those magical rocks again. Hang on, I think we're gonna lower the game audio slightly because I think it is a little too loud. Just because it's making me go deaf. This thing doesn't seem to want to idle very well. Maybe that's because it's a diesel, or because the FPS is low. These things, like, popped out exactly there. We've only used 4 liters coming from that boat. And that was, like, half an hour ago, maybe more. Man, we're pretty much set if we keep up that efficiency. You clipped it? Yeah, it was that rock. I think I was just being unobservant. As usual. Clipped it? Cool. Yeah, the rock must work for NASA. And they must have switched to, making flight-worthy Volkswagens. I mean, it does taper to a point, so I guess it could work. You were jamming out to some Parkway Drive, you missed it? Carhole, can you post that clip? We had a bit of a flight at that, at one of the rocks. And left a wheel behind. Cole, Garage, you there? Oh, yeah, they're probably in the factory and can't hear it. Or can't hear me. Just yell really loud. Alright. Oi! Garage! Can you post the clip, please? Oh. Can't access it on mobile. I think it's just a delay. Whoops. We lost a headlight. Who cares? We've still got 3 of them. 4. Yeah, much appreciated for the clip. Hey, can other people... I was wondering, can someone else find it or something? This song actually has lyrics, but this is an instrumental. Carl says they have to empty the conveyor about every 15 minutes and tend to the robots, but otherwise you're watching. Yeah. Sorry for yelling. But yeah, this song actually has lyrics. This is the instrumental. And thing is, the lyrics are in German. I do know them. And I'm wondering if I should attempt to sing it. Cole says, where they sit at the PC is like the best place to monitor the line. That's cool. Man, I've got my foot on the floor. Literally. Look at that. That pedal is down as far as it'll go. And this thing ain't going any faster than 60. That's hills for you. Up, mining like a in Riva, mining like a midnight, mining like a shining like a mining like a. I should not do that. Sorry. I'm terrible at singing. I've said it before. I should not be allowed to sing. I was literally just talking pretty much. Anyway, we're about 10 minutes behind still. No, a bit more. We are catching up though. Annoyingly, we're barely doing 100 kilometers an hour based on these trends. We need to, yeah, turn it up a bit. have less crashes, less stops. Is there time to put in a bigger engine? Well, the thing is, we're using diesel because it's easier to find. And there's not really any diesel engines that are better than this. At least in terms of top speed. At least 250 on the clock and 250 kilometers are close. Yeah, they are. But ideally we'd want 300 on the odometer. Yeah, we'd want 300 on the odometer when we hit 3 hours, so it's not too close. That's the most times the word shit has been used in a single comment on one of my streams, I think. What did I forget about? I don't know. It's so far. The most so far. Back up to speed. $140, not bad. Alright, we're at 254 kilometers. It's about 45 less than what we want. Keep in mind, the odometer did actually fall out for about 10 kilometers, I think, so we're probably at like 265 at the moment. Something around there. It's just an approximation, pretty much. I've forgotten to find binoculars for Allback. I just hit 3 hours. Random tree out of nowhere again. Gotta love it. 0 frames a second for no reason. Door glitched shut. And we lost both gauges. Fix that. Clean it up. There we go. Whoops. Gotta put this thing back in, it's important. Whoops. Didn't mean to take the engine out. It's in. Good. Please no trees. Didn't lose anything though, at least nothing important. Radiator's still there. Chicken King, hello! Welcome to the stream. Oh no, another hill. So we're speedrunning Long Drive, pretty much. Trying to get all the way to the end. How many kilometers to the end? Look at the odometer. The road is 5,000 kilometers long and we've gone 262 so far. Ah, thanks Garage. We'll have a look at that clip later maybe. But if anybody wants to see my most recent, actually no, I think second most recent accident. Ah, you're watching at 160p, See if I can zoom in a lot. No, not easily. Doing the long flight, but in a car, yeah. Guess you could call it long drive. You're talking about the crash sent me to space. Yeah. That was a long flight. Well, not that long. A short and sweet flight. Carl says they're excited for the new patch. Wonder if there were any teasers in the concept art video. From what I could make out, most of that stuff in the video... Oh yeah, the developers for this game released a new video, by the way, on the YouTube channel. But most of that stuff looked like it was, kind of older things. Like early mods for the game and early unused features and things. Like in the shots with where there's only 3 cars, the Trabant, the Skoda, and the other one. The other one is still in the game files, but just unused. Yeah. The Wartburg, yeah. I think that's what it is. Or as it's called in the game, the Waltenburger. There's also, a Volga, I think. Yeah, I saw the reply. New Teddy also replied to my comment. Wow. Let's see. Reaching across the room for the iPad at the moment, while still steering with my other hand. Oh, there we are. Don't text and drive, people. I did notice. Automobili. Hang on. Whoops. Scandinavian flicking. Carl says they use an Xbox controller for this game. The way they set it up, it always slightly accelerates, so you can basically steer with one hand and do whatever with the other, usually adjusting the camera. I do that as well, except a keyboard only requires one hand. It does require your eyes on the road though, which is I'm trying to read the messages people have sent on Discord. Yeah, and there are some hills. Hang on. This particular stretch of road requires my full attention since we're doing above 160. Which means you've got to have both eyes on the road instead of just one. Bus stop. Please no bus. Good. Wouldn't want to crash into one. We are trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty. Yeah, I think I'll need that warranty. I should reset the trip at 351 so when I hit 420 kilometers, the speedometer reads 69. Might do that. Seems kind of funny. Alright, we'll roll down the hill while I look at these messages. Oh, Toki Sandwich has shared a picture of the clock. It's very much like the one in Long Drive. He says, they say it glows in the dark. That's cool. That means it's probably radioactive. Exciting. We have a message in... Hi, Chicken King. Yeah, can't go all in 3 hours, no. Gotta take breaks. I have taken a break already. So I was getting thirsty. And I forgot to fill up a water bottle. What the hell is up with this terrain? Uh-oh. Damn it. No, that's... God damn it. Hate it when that happens. No, this is not the time for Pennsylvanian poker. Yeah, I fell through the world. God, we're like... Oh, God. We're at 270. I'm timing you out for laughing. My pain isn't funny. LOL stands for laugh out loud. Chicken King's going as well. Just kidding. And, Garhole can come back as well. What a disaster. Such a catastrophe. Right, this is really gonna require some, speed. We're gonna make this up. That is the first time that has ever happened. Just randomly falling through the world like that. We are so behind. This is a disaster. We're about to hit 300 as well. God damn it. We're so close to catching up with the timer. Yeah, thanks for the clips, people. Much appreciated. One day I'll make those clips play when I'm in a break or something. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I was just making a joke. Right, we're gonna drive. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try and drive straight to there. It also means the What did Carl do? It laughed quite loudly when the game glitched out and sent me flying right through the map into the void, causing me to lose nearly 70 kilometers of progress. Touching that cactus caused a spin out. I can't believe it. Man. I deserve to go to hell for that pun. Sorry about that. Right, now we're limited to 60 k's an hour. I'll take this opportunity to do this again. Even though I'm not sure if anyone actually likes it. Funny, this is the normal driving position for the game. The neck is like non-existent. Pretty much. slowly getting back there. Might get out of the car soon and let it auto-save. Whoops. Shortcut across the desert here. This is actually working for once. Everything's loading in front of us rather than directly in front of us. Oh, damn it. Cactus. Nearly back, I think. Yeah, making back those kilometers pretty quickly, which is nice. Oh god, there's a cactus in the car with us. Wow. Right, 260. We'll save here. And the lava cam covers it, but it says we've actually done 261. Which is interesting. Guess it's not hugely accurate. The odometer is off by 1 kilometer. Not too bad. We need to keep this speed up. Managed to miss all the rocks and trees that time. Cool. Very nice. Nice shiny Lada shell there. Speed's dropping quick. Only doing 50 up this hill? Wow. I like the orange, red, and yellow look of this car. What does everyone else think? I think the bonnet needs to be yellow, or maybe blue. Probably a darker shade of yellow, like the tailgate there. I reckon that'd make it look really nice. When we have time to stop and look for paint, I will stop and look for paint. I feel like the game gets a little bit stretched out. I'm not sure. Right, those don't look like circles. And they should. Carl says, alright, watch out for the rift in reality. Yep, it's around here somewhere. Just down this hill a bit. Teases you with the nice downhill slope where you can get up some speed, because you've been going slow this whole time. Fact, wheel. Make another save. Delete these old ones. Says 269. Huh, nice. Alright, this is when I was talking about messages I was getting on Discord. Where I've got to have my eyes on the road. Just down this hill. It's just before stop. I see. I think I see it. Wait, no, it was on the other side of the road, right? Yeah. We just hit 200 kilometers an hour, but a lag spike had to ruin it. Carl says, why is it drifting all over the place? But that's not what Carl said. Carl said, the Station 12 transfer lift is being a real pain this hour. That's no good. Try turning it off and on again. Alternatively, have you tried fixing the problem? That seems to help sometimes. I'm no expert though on transfer lifts. Okay, so we were alright that time, that's good. Does the issue persist after a reboot is the nice way of saying that, yeah. More professional. Yep, we're in the clear for now. And yet we're at 176. No, 276. 77 now. Speed dropping again. It's not good. I mean, we are going up a hill, so makes sense, but the 280. Man, look at this terrain. Pretty hilly. A lot of hills. Cactus bounce. Speaking of cacti, I need to get rid of some soon. Oh, another. Out! As for this one, there we go. I think that's all of them. I can't see any more unless there's one behind my seat or in the boot. I should save. There we go, auto-saved. Oh wow, it just hit 1 PM. Been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes. This has been my, like, longest stream yet, I think. Nearly my longest stream yet. Yeah, we're about an hour behind. Time for a sleep. Well, there's our first UFO of the stream, I think. I hear something hovering. With Trabant. It's got diesel in its tank. Another Trabant? Still got nothing in its tank. I mean, we can't do anything with Trabant bits and pieces, except... There's definitely a UFO out here. The thing is it a red UFO? I doubt it. Let's get away from it while we still can. Being annoyingly slow. There we are. That'd be cool. Or what you could also do, Carhole, is just get audio of a rabbit screaming by like recording it or something, and then have it play that. Would be kind of funny. I don't think that'd be something I'd do, but maybe actually. Kind of humorous. Alright, bye Chicken King. Thanks for the clip, Garage. Commandeering the UFO is the biggest brain speedrunning strat, yeah. Yeah, the UFO doesn't give kilometers, but the aim of this speedrun is to get to the end. So I'm pretty sure the rules that we've made say you can't use the UFO because it's just like too overpowered. I mean, it is hard to find, so maybe we should say if you can catch it, then you can use it. That was almost a disaster. Again. Managed to slam on the brakes before the lag started though, so... Yeah, this is 100% and UFO can be any percent. The thing is, this is also a switching run. So it's kind of 100% with player switching. So there'd have to be different categories for 100% with player switching and 100% without. That boat is close, but we don't need fuel. Right. Catching up, we're almost at 300. How long are the shifts? I'm not sure yet. I think when I get tired, or back will take over. You watched someone on Twitch who tried to make a device on their car to catch the UFO? I don't think they ever did. That someone might have been me. I tried to do that once. Does the inventory slot... Oh yeah, good. The inventory slot shows up in front of the drop cam. That's nice. Convenient. Thought that rock was gonna kill us. Yep, we've hit 300 kilometers. Which means we're slightly... We're about 50 minutes behind, pretty much. So we need to keep up the speed for the next hour. Yeah, I was quite ahead early on. Wonder if maybe I wasn't ahead as I thought I was. Oh, yeah. I have something... That bus holds something that will help us dramatically. It holds a better engine. Well, not better, but more power, like more torque. And I'll take this nice clean radiator as well. It only needs some oil. I have enough to get it to run, and we can always keep the old engine so we can swap it back in. I could have done this earlier and probably should have. Oh, 2.9 liters. Not sure if that'll actually be good enough. Hopefully it will be. We need to keep that engine, so I'll put it in the back there. Listen to that wheel spin. Look at that, much better acceleration. It's better up hills too. Oh, it's quite fast as well. Like 110. It has a lower top speed normally, like on flat ground. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, this car has a higher gear ratio, so maybe it is better. I know in the ladder it can only do 100. Let the accelerator off for a full second, then reapply. Ah, there we go. That only works a little bit. Oh. The game is auto-saving right now, apparently. Oh, text is gone. Yeah, it is more fuel inefficient. I'm not sure this car can handle the torque properly. I'm not sure. I think I'll go until I'm tired, so maybe another 5 or so hours, perhaps a bit longer. I feel like we should have sorted this out earlier. That is the bus engine. It is actually better in some scenarios, like when you want to go uphill. It's faster uphill than the stock engine, but slower some other times. No, it's not staying. Oh, we have a road boat. Get some white walls on the car. That would work. Man, could have caught a UFO with that thing. Hope we still have our original engine, actually. Why do all the boats in convenient locations just have to spawn in the grass? It's so much harder to find barrels in the grass. Right, so we need oil and we need diesel, pretty much. All mixed together. There we go, that's good for oil. Now, we'll fill this one in the back up as well. As for diesel, 27 liters, yep. Should try and find more. So hard to see the barrels. What do you mean second oil tank? I mean, we kept the original engine just in case we want to put it back in. Yep, 4 hours. Autosave. More oil. Want some diesel, please. What's my longest stream to date? I think 5 hours, so this is gonna beat it for sure. So much oil. I guess it is an oil tanker. Thanks for the bit, Leper. So many empty barrels too. Some mixture. Man, imagine if my PC decided to die at some point. Don't think it's run for this long continuously. I get the feeling this tanker has no diesel. No, I think I've had my graphics card, like, fail before. Like, not fail as in completely die, but, like, fail as in my computer shuts down. Is that from running or from gaming? Probably just gaming. The thing is, if the stream ends, then that ruins the VOD. This is also the most likely time we'll see a lava lamp burn out. It's not really from normal use and it's only happened once. I have had my computer like crash before though. Just start hanging. Speaking of lava lamps, that one's just been turned off. Spin-outs seem to be a lot more common with this engine, which isn't great. Since we're back on flat ground, I might want to switch back to the original. Yeah, other engine is better for the most part. This one's far better up hills. But the time spent swapping them isn't really worth it, I don't think. Yep. That's how you do an engine swap in this game. I might keep the other one, just in case we encounter a super impossible hill. If there's a basket here, that is. Oh yeah, there is. Perfect, now we can just stick it on the roof for later. And why does this chunk of metal have to be so heavy? This thing needs to go on a diet, it consumes too much diesel. Which is very calorie rich, by the way. Here we are. £1,500 to 3,000 pounds is the average weight of a bus engine for a 4-seater. No, for a 36-seater. Wow. Search up Icarus 260 engine weight. And we go faster carrying that engine than we did using it. 4-seater bus, yeah. Like You know the Volkswagen microbus? Some of those were only two-seaters if you chose to put stuff in the back. $900 kilos. No, 9,000 kilos. Which is, 20,000, pounds. So it's, about average, I guess. And we're doing casual 160 kilometers an hour while carrying one on the roof of our teeny Econobox. Small fuel efficient car, that's what I meant to say. I feel like I should have kept the old radiator as well, but this new one is actually better. It's more efficient with the cooling. Light can do it better. Oh yeah, that I got taken off by accident. Let's bring that back. Can you see that alright? Do we need to go closer? You look away for 5 minutes and the user interface changes. I didn't notice that thing leave. Let's it's like Steam updating. Yeah, look away for 5 minutes and the user interface changes. That is like how Steam updates. Hang on. Did this a different way the other time. There we are. So 321. And we should be at 410, but we're not. We're a bit behind. I think I might ditch the bus engine. Not really much chance I'll use it. And it's not like they're rare either, so... There we go. See if our top speed increases. Acceleration is definitely better. Watch me immediately come to a hill that can't be climbed without a bus engine. Something I need at this place. Go. Full. Random volume increases. They've started happening. That will require a save and a load. And loading's starting to take a little bit longer. I love how we only have one light on the back now. And the missing one at the front as well. Oh, that light's still on. Whoops, forgot to do this again. Hope that's close enough. Yep. The speed! Speed and power! Tobonad, hello! Welcome to the stream. And welcome Raiders as well. Shmeep, Shmeep, hello? The new Teddy? Wait, no. You were here. Sorry, I don't have shout-outs enabled really, but go follow Tobonad. Consider this a shout-out. A literal shout-out. Go follow Tobonad! There we go. Yeah. Long way from 56k. Or a 12 board. There's a way for me to do it. I think I have to type out the whole letter. Whole word. There we go. Not sure if it works for everyone though. Thank you for following, Shmeep Shmeep. Beep, beep, Shmeep. I say beep, beep, Shmeep. Not sure if that's what the reference was, but nice username. There we go. I finally figured out how to do shoutouts, which is nice. I should set that up so anyone can do it. But anyway, welcome everybody. We are attempting to speedrun, well, I mean, yeah, we're attempting to speedrun Long Drive all the way to the end. As far as I know, it's going to be the first ones to do this. To complete the Long Drive in one continuous live stream. Pexy the Builder says, look, more ISDN speeds. I don't know what that is, but cool. And we are doing 160. This is a new... Oh god, oh god. Lag spin out. That sometimes happens. This is a new stream layout of kind of trialing. See how you can see the, See how you can see! IDSN came after dial-up. Before ADSL. Ah, okay. Yeah. When I say dial-up, I mostly mean not just dial-up internet, but phones in general, because I have a lot of old phones and old technology. In fact, I'm not sure if the computer I think the computer I have might have a built-in dial-up modem. Not sure though, I'd have to check. That's not what I'm streaming over though. Oh, we were talking about old laptops earlier, actually. Also, hi there, Initialo. Welcome. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You just have to deal with it. Odometer located. It appears the radio is gone, but it's not essential, so we will leave it behind, sadly. We'll find another one. Means you don't have to suffer listening to my awful music anymore. Pexy says the ThinkPad still has 56k built in. There was some LAN where could use dial-up to connect. I don't think many people even have landline connections anymore, so dial-up's kind of wait, no, turn one off. There we go. Sweep, turn one on, we'll turn off. Don't adjust lava lamps while driving, people. It's a bad idea. I'd say we'd never make the world record at this rate, but we are the world record no matter how long it takes, so... Oh, we have some light shed. So let's that means we're turning that off since the light was already on. Please don't tell me we've lost a wheel. And a door. Oh wait, no, it's over here. That's where it is. Okay, keep poles on the right. There we are. Oh, that's another lava lamp off. Wait, no, that's the same one again. There we are. Oh. Reset trip now for funny number? Oh, is it too late? Oh. Is it too late? You can't wind it back. It just counts upwards. Oh well. It was my fault, I was kind of distracted. Anyway. Those funny numbers are overrated. I've got an idea. Maybe we could have an 8008.5% speedrun, where you have to get the odometer to say that funny number, 8008.5. Would be much longer though. Or you could have it 5800.8 and then turn it upside down. That would work also. Sorry. Taking my foot off the throttle for a second there. The highway of hypnosis setting in, yeah. Start seeing mirages soon. Mirages would be kind of cool to have in this game. Although they'd probably make people mad. Yep, coming up on 14% of the way there. Of course the car had to spawn just as I was leaving. Right. Steal from Skoda or steal from Trabant? Trabant's looks better actually, so we'll take the Trabant. Yeah, spare wheel would be cool as well. Skoda has a perfect one, and is that diesel? Nope. Is that diesel? Nope. There are no fluids here. We don't really need this, but I'll take it anyway, and yep. They should add a 10% chance for an actual fork to spawn in the road and pop your tire. What, like a dinner fork, like for eating food, that kind of fork. That'd be funny, but maddening. 10% like, how often? Like 10% every 2 hours or something? think they'd need to introduce vehicle wear first, like, tires wearing out normally. Alright, 363. And we should be at 434, so we're a little way back. Not quite hitting the 1 kilometer a minute mark average. Yeah, I ditched the bus engine. It was weighing us down and wasn't actually good enough. And it's too fuel hungry as well. Yeah, average speed is what's good. And this has a higher average speed. See, we can do like 160, just about. Couldn't do that with the bus engine. Sure, it's faster up hills, but we haven't seen any hills for a while. And not very much faster anyway, so... I spy with my little eye something beginning with Y. The bus engine gives a mad power boost. When you lift off the power, you can hit well over 220 with it. It's too heavy though. I mean, not really. I was trying that, and it wasn't working. Maybe because I was going uphill. I mean, it worked a little bit. But yeah, they might have fixed it. Yeah, I was told the timing. Oh yeah, the thing that began with Y was a yellow tailgate. What is my opinion on cheesecake? Well, it can depend. I had chocolate cheesecake once, and it was quite nice. But regular cheesecake, like cream cheesecake, it can be good as well, but I've tried it a few times, and there's not as many times I've liked it. So I'd say it's nice, but I prefer chocolate cheesecake and I prefer regular cake overall. I actually make regular cakes quite often. Usually on the weekends. It's not cheese or cake. What is it then? Yogurt? A lollipop? Normal cake is good for the soul? Yeah. I always prefer regular cake. And I get distracted by the most weird things, like, I just noticed this can of WD-40 on my desk is kind of, like, dirty on the top there. And now I want to clean it before it gets really dirty. Thoughts on red velvet cake? Never had it. From what I've heard, though, it doesn't actually have fabric in it, so... false advertising. Gotta knock a few points off immediately there. Alright, we're doing 180. Man, I feel like my monitor's gonna have burn-in after this. Like, it's just gonna have the outline of the timer there. Ice cream cake is a lie and a sham. You will not be convinced otherwise. Okay. Don't think I've had that. Or at least haven't had it in a while. I've never actually... And people always are very, like, shocked when they hear this. But I have never had waffles. Ever. And this one isn't food related, but I've also never touched an 8-track cartridge. Which is almost more shocking given how much old technology I have. You meant the waffle thing? Yeah. Well, there goes a whole bunch of speed. Yeah, but I've never had waffles. You know that old, like, internet meme song? Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Well, for me it would be like, do you like waffles? I don't know, I can't say for sure. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it does. It's a good song. Speed's dropping. Damn it. There goes the rev count up. Where is it? There we are. Yep, speedrun of this game. It's less speed and more run at the moment, but... yes, in one sitting. Cahol is back and on the phone again, and they like the odometer camera. I don't know what Aimlouses means when they say this is getting that word, but I don't think it is. You can see their message. They say this is getting erotic. I don't think it is. And if it does, I'm shutting it down. Giggity. They might be using, yeah, they might just be excited, like it could be using the 1920s definition. Whoops. Wait a minute. I lost my tailgate at some point. Yeah, we'll find another. That dashboard be looking kinda hot. I mean, what do you mean? The engine temperature is fine. About halfway up the gauge. That's a normal operating temperature. Go for it, Allback. Don't drive tired. That is, yeah, that is the second tailgate we've lost. This is the starter car, yes, but we've replaced a whole bunch of parts on it. I mean, it is a nicely designed dashboard. Alex says, when will I want them to take over? I'm not sure. Let's say maybe 6 PM or something? Actually, no, let's say 7. 7 PM my time, which would be like... a little while. get a tanker truck. Carl says they bet the next tailgate will come from a Trabant or a Lada. I mean, there's always a Skoda as well. That rock gave no warning. And I accidentally took the door off. Yeah, so 5 hours. Yeah. We got some air. That problem solved. And we did lose a wheel, but you can just get this. Oh wait, no, we don't even need to get the spare. Any idea how long this will take? We figured at a minimum it would take about 30 hours. But current estimates put that at like 35 maybe. Yeah. All back might have taken over. I mean, this thing's pretty fast, like... It's what you'd call zippy. But it's what we call the glossy rally machine, or something like that. Diesel might be 36, I mean... The diesel is still pretty fast at like 160 on flat ground, sometimes more. And yes, we are truly making long drive history today. This will be the first entry for the game on speedrun.com, hopefully. We actually planned rules out as well. And I'm following them. Like, no using mods. You have to use the latest version of the game that's not multiplayer. And this is what's going to be called a swap percent, I think. Where you swap players. You know what's really amazing? I almost beat the 100-kilometer speedrun earlier in the stream, but I was like 2 minutes too slow. Though we are like an hour behind almost. We're gonna hit 400 as the clock switches to the 5th hour. Maybe a little bit sooner. Yeah, it's gonna be hell moderating the speedruns. And the annoying part is that's gonna be my job. Well, me and all backs. Right, just hit 400. Should probably save now. Am I gonna hire more moderators? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna pay people to moderate it. I mean, even if you cheat. I mean, cheating in this game is kind of obvious. There are very telltale signs. Like, it's almost impossible to get a clean splice without it looking, like, wrong, just sitting still randomly. We're thinking about making it so attempts must be live streamed. Because that is, like, impossible to fake. The cool thing about speedrunning this game is there is a lot of time for just goofing off, pretty much. Like, not being serious. It's basically just playing the game, except you skip some stops. Schmeep Schmeep says, the fact that only a few people are going to watch this live, and they're one of them, feels awesome. Yeah. Historic moment. Possibly, if we succeed. Yeah, at this rate it'll be 60 hours, so we gotta step it up. Which is what I'm doing, I'm not stopping. Trying to avoid crashes. I'd like to get this done before Monday if possible. Schmeep says they'll be here for as much as they can. Greatly appreciated. Man, this is gonna be the event that secures my chances of getting arthritis in the future. The thing is, the Golf is slightly slower, but with a petrol car, you spend more time finding fuel. Schmeep Schmeep says, who parked a bus there? think it was just stopping for passengers. Alright, we just hit 5 hours. So it looks like we are about 45 minutes behind. We're doing 180 at the moment. Yeah, we can't afford to lose too much progress to deaths or bad crashes or stuff like that at the moment. I think I'll just drive for this entire hour. No stopping unless it's a crash. Or saving, because we need to save as well. And slowing down for those buildings, because they sometimes cause lag spikes. Oh no, grass biome. Just realized I forgot to install the radio that I got when we got the spare tire. Trophy's still there. A rule we've kind of made up is that you have to bring the trophy to the end. Limited to 60. Curse these hills. Funny number though. Just hit 420 total kilometers. Funny number. We're making good time as well. Any way to make it show what gear I'm in? I'm using automatic, so I'm in 4th at the moment. It changes gears by itself. I don't think there's a show gear indicator. Yeah, gears are kind of weird. Automatic is, I found it best for me. I drive a manual in real life, so it's only fair that I get some of the luxury of an automatic transmission in-game. Bernard says, Shmeep says it's 120 where they are and they can barely keep their eyes open. then don't. Go to sleep. We'll still be here within... We'll still be here when you wake up. Look, we're traveling at 69 kilometers an hour now. Just about. Feel free to lurk for free channel points. Good night. Okay, picking up speed again. Oh no, oh no! That could have gone a lot worse. What? Excuse me, engine? Engine? Ah, there we are. Sunk back down into the depths from where it came. I think we're running low on headlights. Yeah, only one. Can solve that actually. That was a bad idea. But I did it anyway. There, now we have two at the front at least. Yeah, we're gonna try. Stop being so pessimistic. And by the new Teddy's calculations, it's gonna be 60 hours. And it's not gonna be just me. It's gonna be a swapping percent. So when I get tired and have to sleep, I will compress the game save and email it. I forgot to, Carl says just 1.5 hours of work to go. This stream really helps the time go by. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is all about, this game is all about, I mean, the speedrun is all about average speed, pretty much. So in order to compensate for the few stops you do have to do, and the time taken to swap, you must go faster than normal. I mean, faster than is sensible. Alright, there we are, 4:30. We are catching up with the time. Faster than a greased eel. Teddy says they're gonna sleep / lurk / who knows. Alright. If you enjoyed, see you later. Or probably all back will see you. Wait a minute, I realized something. If we do 100 kilometers an hour, it'll take us 10 hours per 1,000 kilometers. That's assuming we don't stop or anything, which we can't do. Gonna have to stop for fuel and stuff, obviously, but... I reckon it could be possible to do this game in a surprisingly short amount of time. Maybe not 30 if some people have suggested, that's kinda not possible at all. But yeah, shorter than expected, like 2 days. Lag spikes like that are the biggest enemy at the moment. I mean, it's only one day. Because, 2 people, maybe even 3 if Gamer Penguins is still on board. We're at 4:40. Definitely catching up. We can't rest on our laurels. Because we don't actually have any yet. Amsterdam to Baghdad is 5,000 kilometers in European context. I'd probably see every car on long drive, on that drive, minus the Plymouth. Yeah. Like, you probably would actually, except maybe the moped, because that thing's kind of rare. If you do it in winter, you'd see the sled for sure. Magic broom, You'd see several brooms probably, but maybe not magic ones. Though you'll never know until you try. rabbit noise. Oh, damn it. I was doing so well. Might be time to turn off the autosave soon. Yeah, that was an ouch. Yeah. That serves as your health meter, actually, the blood on the dashboard. The more blood there is, the more likely you are to die in the next crash you have. Thanks for the bit, Leper. So what you can do is you can use a sponge and just scrub it off. And then problem solved, your health is restored. It's a pretty interesting, interesting little thing. Right, need to make up those lost minutes. Okay, track for about 60 hours to complete. Yeah, track on for about 60 hours. Take my eyes off the road for 1 nanosecond. It's a better road safety ad than anything they show on TV. This is nice flat ground, so we should be able to get up some good speed, hopefully. So we just stick at this and then Bob's my granddad. Carhole says they just uploaded a clip of the Station 12 carousel from their line to the Discord. Huh. Cool. Exclamation point Discord for those of you who want to join my Discord. Damn it. Next time you do something like that, don't tell me, because then I have to watch it and I get distracted, and that happens. Good, let that be a warning. There's gonna be more crashes like that in the future. Oh, is this thing stuck? I think it's stuck. Yep. I am calm. Run's dead, everyone. This car is stuck here permanently. Unless I... There we are. Nothing like a bit of the old physics 1-2. Oh, and here's a classic. The golfer cosplaying a stuck turtle. Right. That sponges. Sponge is empty. Alright, we're good. Now, if you don't mind me asking, Carhole, what does the Station 12 carousel make? Or is that confidential? want to stay on the road, I think. This is now my longest stream yet. House. Carl says, they're curious, what age range do I fall into? It's cool if I don't feel like sharing. They're 30. Well, my Wii Fit age is 25. I'll leave it to you to guess if that is accurate or not. It's a good metric. I hate those lag spikes that cause you to spin out. I've complained about them several times on this stream now, and I'll be complaining about them more, but they suck. They really do. God, jumped in the ground a bit there. Was I alive when the Newton Message Pad 120 came out? Hang on. What year was that? $1995. I'll say perhaps. You're close. Not gonna actually... I'm not gonna confirm anything, and I'm not gonna tell you. But you're close. I will say, I predate the iMac G3, but I'm from after the Macintosh LC2. Okay, we are getting close to catching up with the clock. Yeah. Most likely. I'll have some sort of accident. Get distracted by something. I will say having the radiator there is pretty smart. Like, having a bigger radiator, I mean. That was a smart move. Because that means we don't have to stop for water as often. But then again, that would probably be the least of our worries, given with how I drive. Autosave has started causing lag, that is a good sign. Means we we're getting further into the game. Can't move that thing without adjusting the trip counter for some reason, which is quite annoying. All better. Car is healed. Apart from the larger wounds. Man, this is great terrain. We got a really good seed. See how flat it all is? I mean, sure there were those hills at the start, but this allows us to really step on it. And there's not a ridiculous amount of grass on the road either, which is also nice. I mean, not yet, but we are entering a grass biome. Ah, yeah, there it is. Speak of the devil, and there he shall be. I'm surprised not many people know of the second part to that phrase. Damn it, bus. Bit of bus lag there. Dag of Enigma says, another phrase that not many people know, the original, is the one, he blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. I'm not really familiar with that phrase much at all, but I can see how people would cut off the last bit. People today say blood is thicker than water, which is the opposite of the original. Yeah. Oh, I get it now. That could have been bad. Right, we just hit 500. And 1. So we're still 45 minutes behind schedule. Which is annoying. Carl, thanks for the 100 bits. Lag Enigma says when they see bus stations, they get off the road. Those things can spawn in the air and kill you. Yeah. I mean, here you have to take your chances. The invisible rock hiding in the grass, or the bus, which may not exist. It might not spawn in. Yeah, the bridge buildings as well. They're especially bad. When I said the bridge buildings were bad, I meant they were just bad in general. With their size, you feel like there'd be more stuff at them. Right, we're down to half a tank of fuel. I refuse to stop for another boat in a grass biome. I've had enough. Not searching through grass for 15 minutes to find a few tiddlywinks of diesel. Reminds me I should save now. It's pretty cool that we've been able to drive at max speed for a while. I think that's really helped. Probably would have been good to try the bus engine on this ground, to see if we could get it to go quicker. There is a hill coming up, which means we'll get a steady downhill after it. Which should give us a boost. Do the math on it. Little lag spike there. Okay, so it's 500 bits for 500 kilometers. Wow. Thank you so much. Can't thank you enough. I mean, hang on a minute. You haven't yet got your name on the board there, I don't think, so... Guess I'll be putting your name there. Once I have time to do so, but we've got to keep going for now. Another blue larder shell. It's kind of weird. Seeing that again, I thought we were going the wrong way for a second there. Because we saw one of those already and it spawned outside the same building. Yeah, lever okay. Can't thank you enough for those bits. And I will be introducing a new lava lamp soon. Not this stream, sadly, maybe at the end. Right, now we're only 30 minutes behind, which is nice. I mean, just about. Damn it. Just what we need. Thanks, guys. There's UFO encounter number 2. Go. was gonna stop and see if we could get a high speed with the bus engine, but don't have time for it. Our top speed has dropped slightly. That's not good. This might be a slight gradient. Oh wow, we're only 26 kilometers behind. Just got the calculator out. So we are going well. Despite the slightly reduced speed. Five 32. Oh, we're at 160 kilometers an hour. Still creeping gradually upwards, I think. Maybe not. Carl says they've produced 151 more parts than kilometers I've driven in the same amount of time. Huh, that's interesting. Hit the 6-hour mark. Huzzah! And there's a hill we're climbing now, that's annoying. Yeah, the last 40 kilometers have really flown by. We're only 20 kilometers behind now. Now 21. Now 20. Should drop to 19 soon. But yeah, we're catching up quickly. No, we're not. My math is wrong. We are currently 60 kilometers behind. Wait, no, 58. Because we wanted to be at 600 right now. Mathematics is difficult, especially when you're mixing metric and non-metric systems. Yeah. We need metric time yesterday. Yeah. I mean, the only problem with metric time is I have a bunch of vintage clocks and they wouldn't work properly. And that would suck. Yeah, they wouldn't function as clocks anymore. I mean, not really. I don't want my Panasonic RC6025 to be obsolete. Or the clock on my General Electric GEV8100 VCR. Time is relative, but when everyone's thinking of time differently than you, then it's a problem for you. It's like, of course, if metric time was a thing, United States would not adopt it. Of course not. They'd stick with the imperial time. And then you'd have to convert it. Imagine having to pull up an online calculator to convert time. Gotta love those freedom units, yeah. that have they don't have kilometers per hour. They have lengths of cheeseburgers per bald eagle. Oh yeah, kilometer. No, sorry. Oil light is on. Now that's an issue. Yeah, I'll deal with the next stop. It's still got oil, so we're good, right? For now. Speaking of the next stop, it's just up there. Thank you for alerting me to that, Max. I am not observant enough. I probably would have just gone until we ran out of oil. Yeah, all of the cars have oil lights except the two-stroke ones. Hopefully this place has some oil. Right, we're now 56 minutes. It's probably why it's stalling, actually. We're now 56 minutes late. Or slow, or whatever. Yeah, just press on. That's gas and oil mixture. There is no oil here. There's a boat up there, though. We might have to stop at it. I want to see just how much we have. 2 liters. It's half full. She'll be right. Well, got half the tank still there, so we're good. Oh, look at that hill. That's the sort of hill a bus engine would have been handy on. Ah, this isn't good. The only good thing about this is that we'll be able to rocket down the other side. Oh look, 555. Where bus engine when you need it? About 150 kilometers back that way. You know what, at least we're moving. It's better than not moving. Oh, as the volume started increasing randomly again, that's annoying. Yeah, it's doing it. Wonder if I can push on the ground to make the car go faster. No. Gasoline. I know these places. Insects. Hate them. Oops, almost forgot to do that. This game loves to play bird sounds in ice biomes for some reason. And it's annoying because they shouldn't be here. But they are. Look up to 120. Yes. 130. Yes. 140. Looking good. sliding on the ice. I don't like how the rolls last for so long. Because it ensures I'll lose everything. Like, we have no hope of finding... Oh wait, no. We have the odometer, that's all that matters. There's 2 headlights here, which we may as well take. We'll find another one, hopefully. A nice downhill slope. Don't think that brief bit of acceleration did much good. believe we should have switched to a bus engine for this bit. Still 50 kilometers behind. Misclicked there. Mistapped. Ooh, a caddy. How convenient. Caddy full of water. Evil Flower says they're finally home. How goes the speed? Alright. To be honest, things could be better. At least we have a tailgate now, even if it doesn't fit right. And the new rev counter, because we lost one not too long ago, actually. Can't quite adjust the AM on this easily. There we are. Can finally have music again. Oh yeah, oil. Too late for it now. Should have done that. I predict we still have like a liter. It's cold out there every day. What is this, Miami Beach? We're just continuing Carhol's message there. Oh god, look at that. Please let there be a bus stop before then with a bus that has its engine. Damn it. This thing rolled onto its side. Why does it have to do that? No matter the time, they think I'll be the only entry. Yeah, most likely. Because I'd like to get this done this week, hopefully, so... I'm gonna go sideways up this mountain. Because going sideways lets you go faster. Granted, not that much faster, but it's still speed, which we need. And just like that, I think we've passed the worst of it. Hi, thanks. Now we struggle to the top to do it all again. Pretty much. But please let there be a bus engine soon. And what's my oil situation actually? 1.6 liters. Situation is not looking good. Kill strategies or plans? Okay, so you get in the car, check. You drive, check. You reach the end, not yet. We're still in the driving phase, actually. Yeah, cool. Let me do that. Let me do that now, actually. Update. I just added the speedrun tag. I think the keyword helps people find it though. This thing's having problems. You can glitch through the terrain to watch the car climb. I don't think this actually helps, but it's just funny, so I'm doing it. Pushing on the ground while going up a hill. Don't want too much attention. Otherwise I won't be able to read everyone's chat messages. So I think we're a little way off from that. Yep, so you're pushing on the ground, which propels the car forward quicker, in theory. Wow, we're in a ice biome again. I feel like hills like this, the row should spawn with a barrier on this side. I think that'd be kind of cool. We'd also stop that from happening. Because of that lovely lag. Oh, oh. You know what I see? I spy a diesel tanker. Switch this up a bit. Alright, that is gasoline. That is... Huh, don't mind if I do. Congrats on the world record. Ah, oh, thank you. I mean, I don't have it yet. Nothing is set in stone. Someone could, I mean, it's unlikely, but someone could beat me. Sleep. Oh look, there's UFO number 3. Right on schedule. I don't know if they have a schedule. I know they have a chance of spawning every once in a while, and they seem to do that. They spawn every once in a while. Yeah, it's just diesel, sadly. It's gonna be, yep, they're struggling to get up the hill as well. They're in a magical hovery thing and they still can't get up the hill. If only you could tow the trailer and daisy chain siphon hoses to the fuel filler, you'd never have to stop. I mean, you'd crash every 5 minutes. Yes, full tank again. That's very nice. Come on. This is why I don't normally have the play model on, because it's so hard to manipulate stuff. Ah! And you accidentally spill stuff like that. It's triggering me so much that there's only 19.9 liters in there now. That annoys me so... I can't waste time filling it up though, so... we have to go. And yeah, now I'd smell like diesel for hours if this was real life. But it isn't. I love the square headlights on the Golf, it looks so wrong. Rather rectangular. That's probably why they look wrong. Looks normal to your American eyes? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's just not my expectations. Something is wrong with my 3M precise trademark mousing surface. Maybe it's with my mouse. Should plug the ball mouse in and see how that does. I'm sure it only has one button, but there we go. It's kind of nicer, actually. Yeah, so much for nice flat seed. Say hello to 40 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I'm using the one button mouse because I think it's rolling better at the moment. I prefer ball mice to laser mice overall. Partly because if you take the, hang on, I gotta keep my finger on the gas. Whoops. If you take the ball out, you can, like, control... You can just manipulate the things directly with your fingers, like that. And get, like, perfect circles. I mean, that's just one of the reasons. Carl says they added a pic of a square headlight Golf to the Discord, but don't tell me, I'll crash. Not at this speed. I've been lulled into the false sense of security. So let's put this mouse back up. There we go. Put it back together. I mean, that's still wrong. The headlights are a lot bigger. Oh. Speed increase. This one has bigger headlights, which makes it more cursed. That's where the speed went. Whoops. You don't know what was being discussed? What do you mean? Oh, the square headlights. This Volkswagen Golf I'm driving, I put rectangular headlights on it. And I've been told there are some Golfs that had square headlights by default from the factory. And I kind of like, sort of knew that, but the one that I saw looks less cursed than this. Oh wow, look at that. Is that is that an ocean? Might be worth saving here. At this point, don't even try to steer. That was predictable. Oh well, let's try again. I'm getting a sore throat. Damn it! I couldn't even stop at that place without losing everything and... Look at this! It's still bouncing! From all the way up there! Try again! Handbrake is currently on. I know it's just the edge of the map. Carl says, work's over, gotta drive 6.5 kilometers home. See us on the other side, alright. See you then. We'll still be here. Having all your tires, engine, and radiator feels like a win for me, but yeah, you need the odometer as well. It's kind of essential. Oh. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. Now it truly feels like a soft drink commercial. Oh yeah, I was looking for oil in here, so just what we need. How much is left in there? Only 2.2 liters, right? This is actually, I kind of like this look, this blue look. Fresh goes better, Mentos freshness. I'm not sponsored, it's just a really catchy jingle. that was kind of inevitable. Evil Flower says they have a new blue diet soda in hand, so this works for them. I'm gonna have to hunt down that part where I sang the Mentos theme song. And add it to the highlight reel or whatever. For this, I encourage you to clip whatever you find funny. Like, literally anything. Because this will be like the one stream where I care enough to do a proper highlight reel. Kinda reminds me, we haven't had a rabbit death yet, and I think the game wants to change that, so... Hang on, where's the odometer gone? It's funny how the most crucial bit of this is always the bit that goes missing the most. I need the odometer. I bet it's like been thrown clear of the crash site or something and it's so far away. About to hit the desk again. No. Gotta calm myself. Load the save again. Suppose third time is the charm, hopefully. Oh, that was would be fourth time. Oh, wait, just realized last would be that. Because of the autosave. Did lose my blue glasses though, sad about that. Won't be seeing those again. Shaz, thanks for the resubscription. What, 4 months? And this is your 4th month. Right. Roof Dacia. Yep, no glasses. Damn it. You forgot to cancel? Sorry. This is your reminder. Cancel. Watch my streams for free. Yeah, it's gone again. Everything is terrible. Sad because I lost those blue glasses. With all the stop skipping I do, what are the chances I'll find another pair? Next to 0. That's what the chances are. We've got a compass. Autosave! Should disable that. But then again, if I don't disable it, I'll forget to. Wait a minute. Those what I... Not blue. That sucks. It's just dark and depressing. Be gone. I think this was a mistake. Right, we're now about an hour behind. This speedrunning long drive. Well, I'm getting probably a bit too sentimental over a pair of blue glasses, but amazing how I spent like 2 hours playing catch up and then like only caught 5 minutes. I mean, the friends are good, but they don't tint my vision blue. And they are better than sunglasses in every other regard, but why couldn't have... It went okay this time. Went down the hill and up the other one without losing anything. Why couldn't that have happened before? Ah! Sorry, Leper, I can't be bothered. Oh, damn it. There's 11. Wait, no, 8. gonna be quiet for a little bit. And now there's nothing in here. It's exactly the same amount of oil in that spot. Obscures so much of my vision. Why is it? I'm getting irrationally angry. I think it's because I haven't eaten since breakfast. And that was like 7.5 hours ago. Actually, no, 8 hours ago. Sorry, not giving out my address. And I have food at home. Yes, we are now officially 1 hour and 10 minutes behind, and the car just span out again for no reason. No, I can afford food. Don't give me money. If I couldn't afford food, I would be probably working so I could. Instead of streaming this. I think what really happens is the game suffers a lag spike. hope when Allback takes over, they can salvage this a bit. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe just... Sometimes I'm not even inputting anything and it just lags and the car spins. This game has really bad lag pikes at times for no reason. Beautiful sunset night tonight. Oh, hi, Alien Bob. Sorry about the pre-roll ads. Twitch won't let me get rid of them unless I run like 3 minutes of ads every hour during regular content. I'm doing alright, thanks. It's been 7 hours. Probably gonna take the second break. Have something to eat soon. There's binoculars for Allback. They wanted some. 7 hours and I'm 5,097 kilometers in. No, 597, not 5,000. Would have beaten the game already if it was 5,000. Feeling a little bit down because I just I found a cool pair of blue tinted glasses that made the whole ice biome look really cool. And then I crashed and lost the odometer, so I had to load the save and I lost them. We've done the calculations and it's probably gonna take 60 hours at the rate I'm going. Carl says, it's nice to be home. Tired of staring at bad screen. Time to stare at good screen. Where's Tech Talk time? I would delay the stream too much, sorry, but I can do a free one impromptu if you want. Because I'd have to stop the car, leave the timer running, all of that. Thing is, I have this thing, I can't, turn... Thanks for the bits, Carl. I mean, with the way I play, couldn't exactly be called a speed run, but... Another bits for another 100 kilometers, thanks. We are very behind. Here's a can of WD-40, that's a Tech Talk time. Made in Australia. Get proud, guys. It's probably worse than WD-40 everywhere else, considering it's made in Australia. Thing is, this car usually goes 160. No, it's just regular WD-40. Got it at IGA a while back. Don't even know what IGA stands for. Independent Grocers Australia, I think. Something along those lines. Independent Grocers Association. Ah, okay. What? There was no rock! There was no goddamn rock! Welcome back, thanks for the clips. Run's gonna be 20 minutes longer than expected by the looks of things. Oh, look at that! You! Why, you little... Thank you for subscribing from Aborn. Hang on. You've got your name on the thing already. Cool. Yes. Oh, wow, this is your second month. Wow. Anyway, thank you for that. Welcome to the stream. You just missed a little, occasion, I'll say. Have I heard Carhol's rock sound alert? No, I don't think I have. But yeah, that is a new quote of mine. There was no goddamn rock, I think. I think that's what I said. Yeah, I flipped out. Get it? I think autosave has got to go soon. Considering switching to a Plymouth engine, but that means we'll have to stop at every stop to get fuel. I'm glad you liked my new, I suppose you could say it's a technical difficulties stream. Just die! Die! Finally. Not sure why I chose to put it in French, but figured why not. I don't even speak French. Actually, I will say, I've got like a background planned as well, but I didn't think I'd be using it so quickly. I'm not sure if you can make like your own clock or timer in Streamlabs, like one with hands, but I've got something like that planned. The text is actually a reference to an obscure French movie. Whoever can find what movie gets mod. We'll say it's animated. Thanks for the clip. Sent the clip? Cool, thank you. You know what? Why can't I check the clips during a speedrun? Ah, okay, that makes the rock sound effect more understandable. Evil Flowers says they're so tired. I kind of am too. I'm more hungry. You know what? We're stopping here. Well, we're not stopping, but This is officially food break. Go have some food or go to bed or something. I will see you soon. I'm back. Filled up a water bottle as well. Yo, you want to see that screen again? Okay, sure. Oh, hello, penguins. Yes, that is a record. Just a sec. Carhole wants to see my technical difficulties screen. Hello, Alien Bob. Right. That's all the text, pretty much. Wellback says, ready to take over in like 12 hours. Oh, morning penguins as well. Good morning to everyone. Or good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Almost forgot. Yep, Carhol's been here the whole time. Pretty much. I think they've literally been here the whole time. Okay, let's get that up. But yes, I've offered the position of moderator to anybody who can figure out what movie that technical difficulties screen is referencing. There's not much to go off at the moment, just the text, and I don't think that helps much, but I will have the whole thing ready at some point. Penguin says 8 hours ago they went to bed, so they've been sleeping the whole time. Yeah. Literally, I started just as you went to bed, pretty much. And having some water just there to drink is much nicer. Black says 2.5 hours ago they went to bed, and now they're up again. Because they'll be taking over from me at like, I think we said 6 or 7 PM my time. I think it was 6. Penguin says in 12 hours time they can do at least a few hours of driving for sure. And the thing is, I'm gonna still be on for a little bit while Allback is driving. Gotta make sure the stream works through Discord too, yeah. Sadly we can't share it using the multiplayer method. Besides, multiplayer isn't allowed on this run anyway. Whoops. Rock gave no warning, as usual. Yeah, this is just multiplayer with extra steps, technically. But yeah, this idea of putting the speedometer in the little drop camera, that was pretty good. Not sure who came up with it, but thank you. It was Cahol and I timed them out for it. No, I timed you out for the laughing at my accident. And that was just a joke. You didn't even stay timed out for more than 10 seconds. Oops. I did? Really? I thought I untimed out you. There needs to be a log for that. Whoops. I'm in the wrong seat. Whoops. I said that? Probably did. I think that was because I was setting it up again and then it caused a crash. I mean, it's a good idea. I think everyone likes it. I mean, we have some new people on, like, Penguins hasn't seen this before, so... Penguins, what's your opinion on the speedometer in this little box here? Well, not little box, 1/4 screen. I can't change the size, sadly. It's nice to know how far I've been. Yeah. Oh, we just hit 600 for the second time. I can't make it smaller, sadly. The in-game camera only supports like that size. It's like a set size, so I can't change it. Yeah, no bits for the second time. I'm not asking, I'm just acknowledging it. I'm not scamming you. You are not obliged to give me money. In fact, I highly recommend you don't. There's better things you can do with it. Like, you could buy a lava lamp for yourself. Yeah, it's part of the game. Which is really cool. That means that it'll stay there no matter how I move. Like, even if I get out of the car, it'll stay there. Oh yeah, the invisible rock's around here somewhere. And I hope we can find those glasses again, or some like them. Carl says they encountered a pair 2 streams ago. That's cool. Invisible rock. Oh. I think that was another invisible rock, or maybe just the game having a lag pike. I've started saying lag pike as instead of lag spike, because a pike, as in the fish, is funny. My bar for humor is quite low. For some reason, fish just seem humorous to me. Like, why are they like that? No arms and legs. Why do they even choose to be in the water in the first place? Like, when you're a human, you can be inside the water and outside the water. I mean, you can't be in the water for that long, but you can be in the water for longer than a fish can be out of the water. And you can have only part of your body in the water. Fish have to have their entire bodies in the water. They didn't choose water, we chose land. I mean, land's always an option. Honestly, you know how there's the radio stations in this game? I figure I could just... You could take my ramblings about why fish are funny, turn it into a script, I mean. Turn it into a script, have the developer read it out and put it on the radio station, and it would not sound out of place. Thank you for following, hang on, that is, Piratilid Que. Piratilid Que. And we have, Weehee 005, no, no. 0505, yes, that's how you say it. Weehee 0505. Raiding again. Welcome raiders. XL12351 says, nice car, thank you. Okay. It's time for a... Oh. It's time for a decision. I need to, put a boot lid on this car. And we have two options. Dacia bonnet or Trabant bonnet. Lava lamp on, there we are. The pigman says, raid! Hello. What do you reckon? Should we have, plastic or metal? Dacia bonnet is in better shape. Oh, is in better shape. I mean, Trabant is kind of cool though, and it makes a nicer sound. Duraplast. It has plast in the name. I know it's Duraplast though. I know what it's made from. I mean, I know what Duraplast is made from. Penguin says metal, I think... Listen to that. Stops takes up time, yeah. Yeah, actually recorded from a real Trabant. No, Dacia actually fits worse because it leaves that gap, so Trabant it is. There we are. Yeah, we were already an hour and a half behind schedule. Like, we should be at 700 now, but we're only at 608. Because I couldn't get down the hill without crashing. It took like 10 tries. Yeah, and I was close to catching up. I was like 40 minutes away from having it all be equal, and then ideally I'd want to get to the first 1,000 before we switch over, but that'd probably take a while. I need the V8. Right now I'm using diesel because it's easier to find. With the V8 I'd have to stop at every stop. With diesel I can just go past most of them. Like, I won't be stopping at the next couple of stops. Like, basically until I need something. I mean, sure, the V8 is faster, which is nice. We tried a bus engine earlier, and I kind of wish I had kept it. Yes, I had some spare fuel. Not sure if it's fallen out. Might have gotten into the basket in the back, which would be good. But yeah, we've got a full tank of diesel at the moment, plus possibly an extra 19.9 liters. The rocks are really aggressive today. They are giving no warning, which is really bad, because I keep crashing into them and losing time, because I have to repair my car. Yeah, they do. Abolish all rocks. Turn them into pebbles. Pebbles are much nicer. And you can bring them with you. Look at this thing. Just clambering along. Yeah, there's a mod that takes the rocks out of the road. First. That's what that rock deserves. We're not gonna get that mod. Basically, because that's a different category. Thank you for following, Michael Mort. I'm not going to. It kills you. I kept restarting until I got the car I wanted. I wanted to start with a diesel Golf because you get given 23 liters of diesel in the basement of the house. Allback punches a wall and then complains when I accidentally slap my desk sometimes. Sounds a bit hypocritical. Surprised Control hasn't been here yet? Oh yeah, I mean, they're usually on a bit later. Random spin out again. They stopped by your stream nearly 12 hours ago. They're probably asleep. 30 hours. Beat this game in 30 hours. 30 hours my ass. Be lucky to do it in 60. It was in the last 5 minutes. I'm not talking about you all back, I'm talking about the new Teddy. They said it would take 30 hours. Goddamn hours. Michael Mort says they've never tried to reach the end. They just like to be a massive hoarder and crazy contraptions by abusing basket physics. Yeah. I've done that, and I've reached the end before. I mean, I've got 2 hours to go on my shift. Then we'll switch over to all back. Oh, maybe 1 hour? Yeah. Maybe we'll switch over in an hour. I wanted to find some binoculars for you all back. We'll still try and do that. Oh, okay, 2 hours it is. Man, every time I see a rock that's small enough to go into the car, I panic, even though I know that it's small enough to go under the car. And that if I swerve to the other direction and have a wheel go over it instead, that'll be like infinitely worse. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. The thing is, I have to be up to switch over the thing, because you'll be streaming to Discord all back. And so will Penguins, I think. So I'll have to change it so it shows Game of Penguins. Carl says they'll be ready to take over in 20 hours. Alright, Carl, if you want. We hadn't really planned another person, but we'll see. Could work. I mean, they're not blue, but they are a rose-tinted lens, so they'll do. Carl says they were joking, but if we need them, they'll be free then. I don't think we will. I think we'll be fine. Honestly, this is kind of cool, actually. I like this look. I don't think I like it more than the blue glasses, but at night it works really well because, it gives a hint of orange to the streetlights. Olbach says they never figured out how to tune the compass properly. They can never see the face when they try and tune it. Oh, it's easy. Basically what you do is, there's that little button there. I'll park under a light. Yeah, they look like, actual street lights. Yeah, look at this. See that little button? You just hover over it. And then, you can turn the center thing, so you can see I can point it with that. Next challenge should be to speedrun with the magic broom. I'm actually trying to play the game with the magic broom on a different playthrough. So yeah, we're heading westwards. Yep, so, yeah, we'll post... Hang on a minute. I'm not sure if we'll be able to, send the file over Discord. I'm gonna be emailing it to Olbach, so, we'll try sending it over Discord, but, it might be too big by then. Might need, Gamer Penguins to share their, like, for promotional stuff email address or something. Because I've got an email address for that stuff, and that's what Olbach will be using. Send it back to me. But yeah. I know the sun's coming up now, but I really love how these glasses make the streetlights look orange. Around where I live, they've been replacing the streetlights with LED ones, and they're just really harsh blue light that I don't like at all. Sodium vapor lamps for the win. But yeah, I think Olbach might be able to make up some time. Because they have a better computer than me, and they also have a steering wheel, so... penguin@penguingamer.co.uk. Alright, we'll send the save to that. Just let me copy it to the clipboard. Michael Mort says the streetlights where they are all LED. They're a nice bright white. Yeah, I mean, technically the streetlights where I am, they're white as well, but there's lots of blue light in them, so it's yeah. I personally like the orange better. But it's all a matter of preference. Oh yep, still got the trophy. I didn't mean to take it out of the basket. I meant to put those glasses in the basket. Yeah, I've seen that video. It's great. Wow, the engine fell out. Whoops. The engine radiator goes click, 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 click. Autosave. Gonna have to turn that off at some point. How do you know what if autosaves? It's covered by the lava cam, but there is a text in the top right corner that says autosaving. I have my set autosave to disabled in the car. Carl says, it's funny. Their dog's name is Otto and he saves for them in this game. That's really funny. My parents had a dog called Otto. I mean, not when I was growing up, but when they were growing up. Carl says they named him that because it sounds like auto, as in automobile. So, Otto. I'm not sure why my parents' dog was called Otto, but I do know that there is a brand of rubbish bin called Otto in Australia. Actually, I think they were a plastics company that were best known for making the rubbish bins that the government used, like everyone had at their houses. Carl says, if they ever get a cat, they'll name it Manuel. Who cares if there was anything there? Michael Mort says they named their cats after food. I have a cat now. Her name is Luna. And it was only after calling her Luna that I found out Luna is the most popular name for a cat in the world, pretty much. For a female cat. This Luna is still unique though, yep. There's actually a clip of her appearing on stream. Not sure who took it, but if anyone has it, feel free to put it in chat for those of you, for those who are not yet familiar with Luna. Mort says, they've got 2 males. The first one is a grey short and hair named Taco. Second is an orange tabby named Cheddar. 10 months old. Luna's about a year old now. I got her just before I started streaming. Olbach says they somehow got to my second most popular clip. Wow. Penguin says when they were a kid they had a cat named Lucky. Who was named Lucky as we first named him Lucy. Till the vet said, can't do what you want as she is a he. Pet Shop told us wrong. Huh. I mean, I feel like what you should have done in that case was, instead of calling the cat Lucy, you should have called him Lucifer. Penguin says, wait no, Kyle says, I didn't grab Mum's letter. I got the trophy though, and that's what really matters. It's not a Mum's house percent, it's a 100%. Allback can't find the clip. Fine, I'll do it myself. Content, clips of my channel. Here it is. There's the link. Yes, it's a good idea to bring the 5 items. I think it's 5. It might be. Oh, damn it! Sudden volume increase alarm. Gotta save and load again. Yeah, you're supposed to take all the unique items. Only one of them is required at the end of the day, but you don't know which one that is, so it's best to take them all. That clip was taken 17 minutes from now in real time then? Wow. Luna's so pretty. She really is. Absolutely adorable. Or, adorbs, as the kids say nowadays. Oh yeah. Gotta have the speedometer cam. Not the best angling there, but you can see what it says. Yeah, we have a problem. We should be at 800 kilometers now, and we're at 656. Yeah, car holes, great idea, camera. But keep in mind, it's not how far you are into the game, it's how close you are to the end of the road. Because that's what this run is about. Yes. I could do it for you, actually. Hang on a minute. Can I? No. I was hoping I could blow up that boat, but there'd be no barrels yet, so... Just aim at the, just aim at the odometer and press F4. There's your binoculars all back. So, all back, you can do it, like, on your stream. It's a feature in the game. If you zoom in on those things and then press F4, the game will do that. Binoculars percent, that would be easy because there's a pair in the starter house. Michael Mort says they had to refresh because there was a 2-second audio delay. Glad it's fixed. What do we have here? Plymouth. Plymouth. Wonder if I should keep its engine. Might do that, just in case. Oh yes, I did see that. Sorry I didn't respond to it, but I did see that. 2 white striped Plymouths, or Plymouths spawning next to each other. Quite a rare occurrence. This thing doesn't even fit in the Golf. Who cares? We're not taking it, I don't think. All back, if you feel it necessary, feel free to switch cars. Or engines or whatever. I'm personally not going to do it because I've got plenty of diesel at the moment. And there's some spare diesel in the back as well for you. If the tank starts to run dry. We're wondering if we should start collecting gasoline actually, that could help quite a bit. The Golf is similar to the Dacia, they don't think they'd feel out of home. If they swapped to one of the other vehicles, they might struggle a bit more. Well, the Plymouth engine is better than the bus engine. I mean, the Golf is the perfect car at the moment. Well, just the Golf's engine. Would be cool if we had something with a bit more oomph to it. That had the advantage of easily going up hills and yet still going fast across flat ground. One benefit slash disadvantage to the wheel is, you know, all those things you dislike slightly about a vehicle, but also something you love about another? Those are amplified several times over on a wheel. No mods! No, this is an unmodded run. So the Plymouth is very difficult to turn sometimes, or it's like a boat. Yeah, try steering a boat with a racing wheel. What you need for the Plymouth is, I'm surprised no one's, well, I am surprised. I'm not surprised no one's made this. Is like you know how those old cars have very large but thin steering wheels? Like they have a big diameter, but the wheel itself is quite thin. You need one of those, except like it's a racing wheel. Yep, we're about to hit 666. Hi Chicken King, welcome back. You could get an old tractor wheel and use that, because those things are wide and thin. I mean, I bet you could, like, get a racing wheel and then mod an actual steering wheel onto it. Yeah. The target is supposed to be 100 kilometers an hour, and I've been failing a little bit, so... 100 kilometers an hour is minimum, pretty much. I want to be going a little bit faster, like this, so, I can make up for the time I lost a little bit. Chicken King says they won't be chatting much because the keyboard is laggy. Alright. Glad you're here though, and I hope you enjoy the stream, even though I know you can't see it in like super high quality. There it is. Oh, damn it. Slammed on the brakes too late. Imagine if this got properly competitive. You'd have people going, okay, but truck percent is actually the meta. Hopefully not. People might beat me. Yeah, hunger and thirst are off, but killer rabbits are on. I'll show you all of my settings so you can like emulate them if you want. People might beat me in a truck. Have you seen the trucks in this game? They're like huge and they roll over and they're heavy and can't go up hills and ugh. Kyle says send me the file in 19.5 hours and they'll beat me to the finish. I wonder how... This might be like the first joint effort speedrun. Carl says IFA with the Plymouth engine, or Plymouth engine, will do 160 kilometers an hour easy. But yeah, so will this, and it's a lot more stable at that speed. IFA is the truck. It's the model, or the brand name. Yeah, the brand name. It's funny because IFA also made the Trabant. Truck plus 10 fuel trailer percent. I mean, you'd never have to stop for fuel, but you wouldn't be able to get up a hill. Bus percent would be interesting. We might have to allow stitched, like things stitched together, not done in one sitting. We took out a bunny. Bus percent is possible. Moped percent would be impossible. The game chose that point to autosave. I could have lost the car because of that. At least the terrain is nice and flat again. Allback's run is no longer a peaceful run. They took out 2 rabbits that jumped in front of them. Good for you. Yeah, you can push and steer it. Or if you break down. Yes, this is gonna end up on speedrun.com, hopefully. If they accept it. They might not. But if they don't, we'll just put it on another website or upload it to YouTube and just say it counts, because it does. It's a legitimate speedrun. But there's no better way to make people think a speedrun isn't legitimate than to say it is legitimate. But it is. Just say it counts because it does. It does. I mean, we should probably have told them that we were doing it so they could be here for the live stream, maybe. Not sure if that would have worked, actually. I mean, the fact it was a live stream increases credibility a bit, I think. Also, if they decide to watch the whole thing, hello there, speedrun.com moderators, and other speedrun websites if speedrun.com doesn't accept us. I guess the only way they would say it doesn't count is because it's multiple drivers, yeah. But I mean, there's no long drive category yet, so that could be the norm. I mean, it's basically the only way to beat the game in one, like, straight go. Back into flat ground again, which is nice. Yeah, I'm really doing it in one sitting. Well, it's not just me, it's gonna be Allback and Penguins as well. Which is, I assume, if they have any issue with it, that's probably what they'll have an issue with. The fact that we have to compress the save file, email it to each other. I'll do something to prove that it's the same save file. Like I'll put something in a spot that's really hard to replicate. I mean, the odometer is proof enough, pretty much. That can't really be forged in any way. Especially, without mods. Who's gonna get the wheel? Allback's gonna be next. They have a steering wheel in real life. Yep, I'll do it in front of a building, yeah. I change it how many hours? In about, an hour and a half from now, maybe a bit less. Yep, an hour and a half. 7 p.m. That's when All Back will be playing, and they'll be streaming to this page, so that's why I have the Your Driver Is text, because it's gonna switch to Your Driver Is All Back, and then Your Driver Is Penguins. $7 p.m. dial-up time. Alright, let's search for gasoline. Because if we, I think we should consider switching to a Plymouth engine, if we can. That's more diesel. Might drop that in the tank if we find no petrol. Yeah, I can only do Monday morning. Up until like 1 p.m. dial-up time. But pretty much all weekend I'll be open to fill in, and since we are doing it in shifts, we will be switching back to me after Penguins. Yep, so after Penguins, it'll be me again. Oh, I just went too far away from the car. There was gas back there, really? You yanking my chain. That's diesel. That's a mix. It's nothing. 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 Oil. And nothing. Nope. Penguin says Monday they play Long Drive. They could keep their own going on their stream. Oh yeah. I mean, Streamloots would kind of mess things up a little bit. But that would be cool. I'd have to keep streaming it on my stream, because it's got to be an all one continuous VODs. I think it's mostly just oil and stuff, like a lot of oil. I mean, it is an oil tanker. If this one doesn't have petrol, then there's none here. Nope. That is empty. Oh yes, it is Friday evening at the moment. In fact, it's dark outside now. The whole Monday from midnight to midnight. A 24-hour stream might not be great. I mean, like, one person for 24 hours. 40 to 50 hours, pretty much. That is the current estimate. Although, when some faster drivers than me take over, that might come down a little bit. It's 8:40 AM in the UK. Wow. That was about the time I started. The floating compass makes it a Citroen. It does? Is that Citroen's logo? Or do Citroens come with floating compasses now? I know Citroen was famous for having a one-spoke steering wheel. Oh yeah, forgot to get the odometer cam back up. What? Looking to see where the road was. I'm in Australia, all back is in New Zealand. I'm currently yelling over the engine noise. Imagine Chicken King doing a stream of this. Would be fun. A bit laggy, but would be fun. The Citroen C4 has a floating fixed hub. Ah, okay. I get it now. Like, so they just checked. The radio station they'll listen to is a never-ending stream of instrumental music with no host. The one up from that, it's 90.4, is the copyrighted one. Hang on. I lost my radio, damn it. It's down there in the footwell. Conveniently blocking the brake pedal. So, 89.2 AM. No, FM. Not again. Yeah, that's the copyrighted one. That's fine. This one's fine. I don't love to slam rocks. You love to watch me slam rocks. Says the wall puncher. Yeah, this been looking like the car in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. That was a convertible, wasn't it? Or maybe the top just got burned off. Yeah, the dashboard's melted, but we still got the radio. I mean, the dashboard is covered in blood, But we still have the radio. Perfect. Penguin starts life 28 in my summer car today. Wow, that is a lot of deaths. K car convertible. No reload percent would be interesting. How long you can go without reloading a save. Penguins, has there been any lives where you haven't even built the car? I think there might have been. Plymouth Reliant, Dodger Ease, Chrysler LeBaron. Finish the game with no reload. That would be like impossible, I think. Because sometimes the game glitches out and requires a reload. Kind of tired. I think it's like the worst angle yet. 695. Obak hasn't found the volume glitches or the invisible rocks. That's because your PC is good. And you're not streaming at the same time. Yeah, that cactus is like a... I mean, that cactus issue is almost a feature at this point. Yeah, there's the cactus speed boost one, that's kind of fun actually. Nope, didn't happen there. And we're just plowing through these things at the moment. Penguin thinks it's a PC spec thing? Yeah, probably. Thanks for the clip, Carhole. We'll watch that in a sec. And by in a sec, I mean now. A literal sec. I can't show it, sadly, because, it takes too much time. Oh, wow. It's over 160. Yeah, steering ain't gonna do much at that speed. I just feel is that it? Yeah, yeah. Is that it? Oh. We had something like that earlier with this actually. It just kept on going. Like, all the way down. Yeah. I am kind of slowing it down a bit, sorry. We're about to hit 700. Oh, for God's sake! Literally, right on 700. Now's not the time for that music. Well, I'm sure you could do better, actually. Maybe you would prefer if you just started from the beginning. This run might not be salvageable, so maybe I should just delete this save. Maybe you can start. Oh, car hole. We were 0.9 kilometers early. Don't worry, we'll count it. Man, I'm gonna be doing a lot of push-ups at the end of this. No, a lot of minutes of weightlifting. I don't know how to give a refund. Also, with regards to Orbach's claims that I'm slowing them down, maybe we should have some weight reduction. Get the idea? You know what? Screw it. We don't need a bonnet anyway, or a rev counter. Oh wait, it's over there. It's alright. Thanks for actually doing this. It's pretty big undertaking. Honestly, as long as it's got wheels, the odometer, and the engine and the radiator, this thing is happy. We're golden. Wait, did I leave you with a headlight? Yes, you still have one headlight. That is good. I'll try and find another before I head off. Man, the Golf seems to be quite prone to spinouts. No, you don't have to drive through the night, so you're free to sleep, but if you want to, I'll try and have headlights there. Just in case. Crashing in the dark costs more time than sleep. work light in a basket would work wonders. Oh yeah, that would. Forget how to speak sometimes. I might do that. That's what I meant to say. I have no radio. There can be no Pennsylvania poker. I know Allback wanted to listen to the radio, so I'll try and get them one. Unless it's in the back here somewhere. Could very well be. Yeah, that would come over the stream. Yep, 89.2 is safe. It's just the classical station that isn't. It's not all classical, but there's certain classical songs that a company that doesn't even own the songs likes to try and copyright. I mean, it's literally illegal. It's fraud, but can't do anything about it really. So it's best just to not listen to the classical stations. Not sure what songs exactly, though. They are technically public domain, but capitalism says otherwise. Yep. I mean, they're not technically public domain, they're literally public domain. But what the companies do is they make a version that is so similar to the original, it trips up the detection system. Because, you know, it doesn't go, yeah, I know, odometer. I know it's gone. game... No, I mean, Twitch doesn't go... hang on, that can't possibly be copyrighted. That's public domain. It doesn't know that. It just knows if it's copyrighted or not. Yeah, and Disney will try and copyright claim white noise on YouTube. I mean, they used to. Don't think they do that anymore. Anyone says, have a safe drive, they'll come on Discord when they're able to take over. Or just to keep company. Alright. Yeah, not chatting in chat, just interacting, like talking. Yeah, microphone's on. Sorry, Jin King says there may be a credits page for testers in their game. Ooh. That'll be cool. Oh, shortcut time. Oops, oops. It's annoying because for me, cactus lag always causes a spin out instead of the desired speed up effect. Three cacti worth of bits in here. Oh, you can always look at chat on the phone or something. That works. What, you have dual monitors? Just use that then. Just have chat on one monitor and the game on the other. Random lag. Autosave. Literally nothing in here. Oh, okay. I see the issue now. Welcome back, Chicken King. Yeah, you could put long drive on the right monitor. That's what I do now, actually. The thing is, long drive doesn't like to display on the second monitor very well. So I have to, like, drag it over there. Minimize, then maximize, and change the resolution. Yeah, sure it has a name. It's called the South Island of New Zealand. Like says there, gone is nearly flat, alright. Just, I mean, phone is nearly gone flat. Not again. That happens far too often for my liking. Ah, I found the ref counter though. In you go. The rock spawned in front of me. I had literally no way of stopping in time. I'll bring that gun. Just in case someone wants to kill some rabbits. I personally haven't had a problem with them yet this stream. Frame perfect stuff? I guess so. So, okay. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Audio increase glitch. Muppet fan? Wasn't it Muffin Man? I don't know. The Muppet Man who lives on Mulberry Lane? I don't even know if that's how the rhyme goes. I know it's a Muppet Man or a Muffin Man who lives on a lane. I mean, there is that. Is that something to do with it? How your arms coil up? Ah, like Muppet arms. Ah, okay. Grass is staying, I think. depends. I might turn it off actually. Maybe not. Maybe grass will be optional. Though I think it kind of adds a little something to the terrain at times. Garage says today they did a 3-hour stream, worked 11 hours, and watched me for 9 hours. It's time for them to go to bed. Alright. Sleep well. And we'll still be here when you get up. It'll most likely be all back with Gamer Penguins playing. Two followers, 10 star jumps. And they've seen at least 100 bits, so that's another 20 seconds of weightlifting. Yep, that is... I think it's about a minute and a half of weightlifting at the moment. A minute and 40 seconds. What time will I get up? I'll try and get up early. At like 7 or 8 my time. Has it been about 900 bits? Oh wow, I'll have to do the calculations, but I'll be lifting a lot of laptops. Oh, you meant garage. Oh, okay. Like says they'll sleep for like 8 hours, then can take over from dial-up. Until like 3 AM. Let penguins go, repeat. Anyway, 3 AM for you is like 1 AM for me. And I have to be up there to change the Discord thing over. Maybe Allback can just call me on Discord to wake me up. When it's time. 9.5 liters in there. 2.7 in there. You could go longer. No, that's alright. Go for as long as you feel comfortable. If you do a three-way, the screen share auto starts. Oh, the thing is, we're going to be doing it on Discord. Yeah, and it doesn't do that anymore. I don't think. Man, I'm getting a sore throat. Two packets of salted pretzels, yeah, maybe that was a bad idea for a long night. 7:53. One Bell says they wish the best of luck on the run. They're out for the night. Alright, good night. The lock just malfunctioned. Yeah, it's alright. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I mean, I'll still be on. Actually, Allback might be on. Flips that truck. Yeah, I crashed the second one, Boss said that. Nice cartwheel. Does that translate? I don't know, but I understood. Do I feel like swapping out now? Yeah. Just about. You gotta find a nice stop though. Say that. How many hours do you think you'll go for, Rollback? Like, the same amount? If you're quiet for an unreasonably long time, mic muted? What does that mean? I mean, sure. You don't have to chat with people. What do you mean, mic muted? Like, is that text you want me to add somewhere or something? I mean, I can do that. That's fine. We won't stop at the water tower. Because there's never anything there. Oh, you have to switch on your headphones. Okay, sure. Oh, alright, yeah. Oh, there we are, there's a stop. Oh, it spawned a bus. How lovely. Yes, feel free to, like, even switch engines, switch cars, anything pretty much. What you think would be best. We delete the old saves. It's okay, I haven't made the new one yet. we are. Okay, so at this stop we have a red bus, which is a kind of worn, bad tires. You have gasoline here. It's got a tree growing through it. That's a great landmark. All of these things. Hang on a minute. Oh. That still shows on the other screen. I thought how you could see the shadow of the thing was a burn-in, but nope. We're good. So what I'll do now is I will take the save for this and I will email it to Allback. So, documents, long drive, saves. And it's, hang on, I won't use the autosave one, I'll use the regular one. Right, let's open this up. And, Allmac 1 would be good for a new account if Allback creates one. Right. Let's, you know what I'll do? I'll, open the screen capture. Whoops, there we are. Wrong screen. Screen 2, that's better. So what I'll do is I will compress these files. These are, you can see the same thumbnail and everything. I will send to compressed zipped folder. Oh, it includes characters that cannot be used in a directory. Okay, so we can't have full stops. Whoops. Wait a minute. Contains characters that prevent its extraction. Okay, so... Alright, so, What is the problem? Which one is it having a problem with? Send to compressed folder. It says full stop apparently. That's what it's having issues with. This might be a disaster. Hang on, will that work? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so... Well, let's rename all of these to Speedrun. That should be fine. Oh, I deleted it! Yeah, all you have to do is unzip it. Alright, oh, it's just... screw it, I'm making another save and I'm... And we'll call it... Can't change the name. There we go. Now let's see, has that worked? Please let it have worked. I think it's the underscore it doesn't like. No, I didn't lose my progress. Not that stupid. Alright, let's try it now. Send to compressed. It says the full stop is the problem. I don't know why. I need all these files. There we go. Okay, so that doesn't work actually. I might just call them... Why doesn't Windows allow this stuff? Long drive saves. Delete. Let's save. And it's... Then delete the full stop and hit yes on the pop-up when you save. Zip the parent folder? No, that won't work. Includes characters that cannot be used in a compressed folder, such as full stop. If I remove the underscores... Is there a hidden folder? No. Why isn't this working? Why does technology have to suck so hard? I will try and send them It's not compatible with Unicode file names. Oh, okay. Let's try... Wait, no. Last attempt. Make the save. Go to saves. And delete that, called TLD save data. And TLD save prop. Rename TLD save thumb. Yes, it worked. But now let's see if it... Okay, so long drive needs Unicode file names apparently. So we're gonna just send it as is without compressing. Or try to. Hopefully it will. Sorry about this. Alright, sending it now. Okay, so let's go like that. Okay, gonna hit send. Alright, all back. You're up. So just send it without compressing. Yep. And maybe cut and paste any saves you currently have in there out. How long should this take to send? Not too long. I sent it to the email address that you specified. Should be there. Has it arrived? Did you give me the right email address? Are you checking Gmail? Go to gmail.com. This is like... Check the spam folder. I'm gonna try sending it through Discord, or I think I'll get the patronizing message. Patronizing, whatever. Wait, no, they've managed to send, I think. Alright, download all of that and the image. I think Allback doesn't know how to use Gmail. Or they've given me the wrong address by accident or something. But there you are. Do you have to stream on a server? I mean, to share screen. Alright, there we go. Let's join the call.
Right, let me know when.
Ah, I can hear you.
Okay, so let me know when to go.
Let me put this on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And
not
you can
sure.
see.
Yeah, I'm not sure why there's black bars on either side. Because the
Oh,
resolution.
that's just Discord.
No, on my stream as well.
Oh, that's weird. It's not. Well, it's doing that for me, but tinily.
I know it's odd because the resolution of the monitor and the resolution of my game are the same.
Nope. Need Nitro to do that.
What? No, I mean, the aspect ratio is the same.
Yeah, but I need Nitro to put it to 1080. It's
No,
at
no, that's not
720
what I
now.
mean. I only stream in 720p anyway, so who cares?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's full screen. I can't make the video feed itself full screen, sadly. Man, Discord really sucks.
Mm-hmm. And then if you click on that little arrow at the bottom, then everything should be fine.
This arrow?
The one just above your face.
Now
Actually, I guess I can.
Now it's all
I guess
messed.
I can go now, can't I?
I guess so. Now it's all messed up though.
How so?
I mean, I don't know what arrow.
You see the one above my face now, actually.
It's not European. It's hide members. That it?
Yep.
There we are. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay, so now I can change. You guys on stream can hear rollback, right? All right, let's.
I think that's a little early for that.
For what?
What Dagger just did.
Redeemed last. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can't hear the game. Can you turn your volume up or something?
Yeah. No, it is Misk, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There
Let's
we go.
just try that at max C.
Yeah. I can hear it, but I'm not sure if stream can. I don't think they can. Hang on. Wait a minute. Can stream hear Discord?
Sorry?
I'm asking the stream if they can hear Discord, and this resolution is kind of low. Anyway, stop trolling, A. Malau. We're trying to solve a sound or you hear rollback? Okay, cool. You don't hear the game though. It's not him, sorry.
Oh, good. That's rock.
Okay, so it's either their voice sounds very loud and distorted, or try turning up your system volume or back, like on your computer or something.
Okay.
If you can
That
do that.
streaming thing. So hold on.
Hang on, I've got to change this text as well.
I'm gonna make sure. Yeah. System sounds. That is muted.
Oh, that makes sense.
How's that?
Not better.
Hmm.
No difference. You hear it, but it's
You
kind
can
of
hear
low.
it, but it's kind of low.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm hearing as well. I can hear the game ever so slightly. But voice
Well,
is
in that
really
case.
but your voice is quite loud. I mean, your voice is
Okay, sorry. That's at max.
so the game audio is at max.
Mm-hmm.
What's your voice at?
No, I have to check Discord for that one.
Check Discord for game audio as well, because you can adjust like
Mm.
system volume there as well, and it might be set to like nothing.
Right, how's that? That's at 60%.
Ah, that's better.
Okay, where's game volume?
It
Game
would be
overlay?
like
No.
it would be like I don't know, system volume or something.
Oh, you mean yeah? The volume for the game is max.
No,
And
in
volume.
Discord there should be an option to adjust like a stream volume as well as your voice volume or whatever.
Accessibility. Nope.
It should be near where you adjusted your voice.
Hmm.
If they don't have that, then man.
Wait. Right click my thing and max the stream volume.
Oh wait a minute. I turned user volume to max and it's done nothing.
What about stream volume?
Hang on a minute. There's no. Oh wait, no, stream volume. There we go. That's better.
Okay, you can hear that now.
Okay. We can hear the stream and Allback now, I think. There we are. Yeah, that's great. Okay, cool.
As a rock on the wheel.
Yeah. Sure, it's kind of compressed, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've got to go do something now, so I will be back shortly, but
Okay.
I'll leave chat in Allback's capable hands for now.
Yeah.
And I will see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Hello, chat.
Oh yeah, Allback. See if you can do the odometer thing. Stop the car.
Oh yeah. What is it? It's
Okay, so
Nope.
use
what button's the thing? There we go.
F4.
Yeah, I was
So-
trying to figure out what my
Yeah, try and get close.
That is not gonna.
And maybe don't do it while moving.
And then F4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. That's good. Now press tab.
That is really loud.
Yeah, that's the random volume increase. You have to save the
Yeah,
game and
okay.
load it to get rid of that. Oh wait.
No, that was because
Oh
I
yeah,
was.
you were sticking your head out the car.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Okay, I'll have to drive like this so I can actually see the windscreen.
Alright. See you soon. Bye for
See you
now.
soon then. Bye for now. We don't use roads where we're going. No, there's your road. You pretty much. Yeah, dirt rally. Yeah, this isn't a bad car really. It's nice and quick. Goes up the hills alright. A lot different to the Dacia. I've been falling up these hills in first, second gearish. How's the game volume? Is it too loud or is it good? Okay, cool. Now this is a steep hill. Bouncing around like a jelly on a spring, huh? Hey, Chair. How's it going? So the radio's missing apparently. Oh well. Anyone know where Darla put the radio? Hundred. Yeah, it does. If you have too much weight in the back, it can throw it out. Some of the trucks as well. They're quite heavy steering, Plymouth as well. I don't know if it simulates like fuel in the tank. I know it would with the big truck, but I don't know about the smaller vehicles. Alright, so that's where we're going then. Let's just go straight that way. Oh. Uh, 5,000 kilometers, yeah. Or to reach the end of the road, roughly. however long that may take. Estimations have ranged from 30 to 50 hours, so yeah, things are going good. It's I've spun out once, but I rescued it. I hit a rock and nearly went flying, but rescued that again. Just flying down a hill and saving every time I get to the bottom, or get to the middle of the hill, so that I don't have to do a hill start if something goes wrong. Hopefully I'm not boring everyone with the monotone talking of trying to focus and talk. Hello. Hopefully she wasn't choking on the laundry detergent. Ooh, hello. Yeah, saved it. No. Yeah, had to happen at some point. Anything else for her? Yeah, that did. The hasn't finished the flying yet. We're just doing a speedrun type thing now. There it is. Right, so we got the trophy. All that's still there. The odometer. Compass? Compass. Tire. Yeah. Slow down glitch. I'm sure my roof, not roof, my head would be caved in at this point from that roof. Hey, where's the radio, by the way? Or did we lose that along the way? That's a bus.
Sorry, this is a... Trying my best not to jump scare you now, but,
Oh, hello.
the radio is gone. Yep. It fell out.
Okay. I thought so. I looked around and said, that's not there.
But
So
feel
did
free
you
to
hear
pick up
what-
another.
Oh, yeah? Did you hear what I said earlier about how I hadn't crashed yet, and then pretty much immediately afterwards I crashed?
Yeah.
Yeah. You saw that with the sleeping and then smash.
It's funny because, I tried sleeping and didn't crash.
Yeah, the first time I didn't crash either. That was
Oh.
the first time I've crashed doing that.
Yeah, feel free to pick up another radio and whatever parts you need for the car, and even switch cars if you want to, but...
Yeah, I think I'll stay with this. Why give up a good thing? We've got the fuel.
Oh yeah.
It's weird, on my run, every ship I came across had a thing of gasoline.
Really?
Yeah,
The
every single ship
three
I
I
went to had
checked
a
didn't have
barrel.
fuel. Yeah, didn't have
Really?
gasoline, yeah.
Actually, that reminds me though, because those three also didn't have any diesel that wasn't mixed with alcohol or something.
Huh.
Yeah, watching the submissions for this is going to be fun, isn't it? Is that the trophy? Nope, just a lot of cactus. There's a black box in the top right of the stream, I think. Something's gone wrong there. Did you alt tab or something?
I accidentally turned the lava cam off.
Ah!
Because I thought, well, I'm not streaming at the moment, that means, I must have ended, so...
Well, at least you didn't turn the stream off.
Yeah. Hi, George Halo. How's things going?
When you leave, I'm not going to be able to do those lava lamp redeems.
Oh yeah, I'll have to... I keep forgetting what switch operates which one. There we are. That one is on, it just doesn't look like it until it warms up. But yeah, I'll have to turn that off. Turn those
So
redeems
what's
off.
the top and bottom odometers on this?
The bottom one is a trip counter. You can reset it by twisting the dial.
Ah.
That's at the bottom of the dial thing, yeah.
Should test that within like 6 kilometers or something. 8 kilometers.
Yeah.
Of starting. Yeah.
So I've twisted it accidentally a few times, so that's why it's behind.
Mhm. rabbit season.
Duck season.
Duck hunt.
No, that's a joke in the original cartoon.
Ah.
I think, Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny keep tearing off the posters and going, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season.
Yeah. Also, look at the FPS I'm gathering.
Oh wow, that is quite a bit. I was in the, I was in the mid-30s this stream. When I was playing.
I do find that it's very difficult to do the shortcuts when you have a low draw distance, because it's difficult to see though 10, 20 kilometers in front of you, whether or not the road goes there or not.
Yeah. Right, I'm figuring out what redeems to leave up. Can you caps lock to scream right now, or should I turn that one off? You have to scroll up at the same time.
Oh.
Okay, that'll do.
I'm not going to be doing that because my parents are sleeping.
Okay, I'll leave that redeem off then.
No, like in real life I won't do that.
Yeah. Like I
Like
sometimes do.
Yeah.
Right, better to be safe than sorry. You reckon you can save the game if someone redeems that?
Yep.
Sure. And I'll name the vehicle on, because that doesn't really require anything. Do a barrel roll, that'll be off.
I mean, if I hit a rock at the right velocity, I could probably try.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Probably not a good idea, though. You do seem to be, going faster than I was.
Yeah, actually, I need to change up, sorry. Oh, I did actually think of a new redeem that could be fun.
Oh, yeah?
Called Chicken. Where you point yourself at an immovable object, let's just use this cactus as an example, and last second you turn away. Except that happens.
Yeah. That could be interesting.
Right. Maybe don't turn it so sharply.
Yeah.
We've been at this for 10 hours, 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's total.
Oh, in total, 11 hours.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, that's how long this run's been going for, 10 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, it was
says
just
on the, on the time thing. Sorry.
Yeah, all good. No, sorry. It's your stream. I'm just backpacking out.
Oh, you're answering George Halo, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's your stream at the moment, since you're the one doing the streaming.
Take it.
But yes, most of that 10 hours was, me, George Halo, and Olbek's just taken over, and they'll be going for, a similar amount of time.
If not longer. Where does the road go? It has at some occasions become the flightless. Oh no, it's become the broomless flight in some cases.
Yeah, when you like
That's
hit a
for the
rock
road.
or something.
Yeah. So I think crash should be off.
Yeah, that was off for the regular one, although you'd never know it.
Yeah. Why is that a jab at me for not using redeems enough?
No, it's because no one uses crash. Ever.
I used to. Like back when in the first days and stuff, I'd hop in, get the first, and then immediately make you crash or something.
Yeah. And you were the only person who ever got first, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, because I practically, well, I didn't stalk your Discord, but it's not difficult to know when you're going live when it's around the same time and all the other messages are read, so just keep an eye out for when that gets a notification, just
Yeah.
live.
Oh, wow. Whoa.
Damn. What's missing? That's a headlight, that's a wheel, that's a tire, that's 2 wheels, okay.
Okay, and a door. Might want to pick the cactus out first. Hot tip is get the wheels first and put them back on.
Okay.
And then you can drive to the wreckage. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's useful.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot.
That's the rev counter. Yeah, I just noticed something. I have these like throat lozenges and I'm having one now because I was talking for like 8 hours straight. And I just noticed that they've got 3 milligrams of eucalyptus oil in them.
Ah.
And...
You turn into a kangaroo.
Pardon?
You turn into a kangaroo.
It's koalas that eat eucalyptus.
Oh, koalas, sorry.
Yeah, and probably not since koalas are going extinct anyway. But it's
Yeah,
also
so-
got sodium asocorbate. Whatever that is. Sounds like it'll give me cancer 50 years time.
Everything gives you cancer in 50 years' time.
True. Especially
Cancer gives you cancer in 50
especially if you're in California.
years.
Because you know how everything has those warning stickers saying this product contains chemicals known to the state of California to cause cancer. You might not have seen those, but common in some
I've seen
places.
a couple of those weird ones, yeah. Oh.
If one of those sponges is used up, feel free to ditch it and keep the binoculars in your inventory. That might be better. Dag Enigma says they lived in California for a bit. Lots of things refused to ship to us because of the cancer label requirements. Well, that was not a happy transmission.
What's wrong with you?
Handbrake?
That is what's wrong with you. I thought I pushed you. Yeah, that's the issue with the manual things. It's like if I, yeah, you can hear when I miss shift
Yeah.
or miss clutch even if I just, yeah. It's even worse in my summer car because you do that and the entire engine blows apart.
I've never had that happen. Maybe that's because I use auto clutch in my summer car.
Maybe. But you also don't rev yours to hell and then change down over 5,000 revs, which is not a good idea.
Oh yeah. That's right. I drive like a grandma, pretty much. Okay, so...
Grandma doesn't tally.
Kylo has turned on a lava lamp, but they're all on already, so I'll just...
Add a new one.
No, not yet. I'll turn that fat one in the back off. It's had its fair share of electricity.
Yes, how is your power bill this month?
It's a fixed rate plan, so it's all right.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Meaning like basically what that means is it doesn't go up when I use it in peak hours or whatever. It's just like the same price per kilowatt or whatever all the time, which is nice.
But does that mean that it's like And as a fixed rate, does that mean that it's constant charging you the same amount, or just when you're using the power?
So, say I use it's fixed rate per kilowatt. I think that's what they say. I think that's what it's called,
Okay.
something. But basically, so say I use 1 kilowatt, impossible pretty much. But say I use 1 kilowatt, I pay for that kilowatt, and the and whatever else they tack on, like for having it connected in the first place or whatever.
Mm.
I wish we had a solar system, but because I live in an apartment, it isn't possible, because we'd have to get all 20 tenants to agree in the building.
Yeah.
And even if we... Oh god. Even if we did agree, there wouldn't be enough power, because there's not enough roof space for everyone, I don't think.
Yeah. Also, if you want to know what happened there, that is what happens when you put it in reverse going down a hill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Funny how you eat food and you don't even need to.
Yeah, well, I like those types of things in real life, so I'm gonna eat them anyway.
What are those, like Monte Carlo biscuits or something?
I'm not sure. The ones that I had my great grandmother used to give me, and they're like these little raspberry jam filled shortbread type things.
Yep, those are Monte Carlos.
Yeah, and they had the different little shapes in them. Like you had the star, you had the heart, you had the
Yeah.
circle. Yeah.
Or maybe it's like the same thing, but it's different names and different companies that make it in different places.
Probably you've got the New Zealand branch, you've got the Australian branch, and the rest of the
Yeah.
world branch, maybe.
I mean, probably it's like there's two companies not related at all that make the same thing in different countries, like different
Probably.
shape or whatever.
Yours has a little, like, kind of gear cogs that you can mesh together and make little gears out of them and stuff.
No, I think they're just oval shaped most of the time.
Oh, really? Now it's a circle, but with the gears.
We have we have these biscuits called TikToks, which are in the shape of clocks. And I remember I used to really like them.
Right, so if I head straight towards that mountain, that peak, that is where the road goes.
I'm gonna get up a picture of some TikToks, just so
Yeah, I'll
people
see
in
if I
chat
can
can
find
see what they look like. Okay, I found the picture. Man, this is so convenient, because while Allback's driving, I can show
Yeah, you can
chat
just
images.
the
Yeah.
chat. Yeah, there's a bus. Shall we swap out with a bus?
No.
That's the thing. I mean, you did say I could swap into. Actually, that is.
You're interested in this being a speed run, not a slow run?
Good point, good point.
Let me bring this thing to the top.
What if we did like a Top Gear style thing when multiplayer properly works and we get like you penguins in there and we're gonna cap them slow and that kind of stuff?
That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah.
Would be interesting. Alright, I'm gonna show a picture of these biscuits now.
Keeping an eye on it. Don't forget to show a little bit of this dream so that
Yeah.
they can't accuse me of cheating.
Yeah. Like, that's what they look like.
Ah, and they have the little sprinkles on top, right?
Yeah, most of the... I don't think these ones do,
Yeah.
but I think you just can't see them because of the image. But yeah,
We've
they
got
do.
something similar. Also, Arnott's. I got some chocolate butternut snaps off of them the other day.
That's cool. I was actually,
Alright.
when I had a break earlier, I ate some, regular Arnott's crackers.
Nice.
And that's actually what you see in their logo, with the parrot eating a cracker.
Ah, that thing. Yeah, I couldn't see well on the stream, so I just pulled my packet over.
Huh.
I will say one thing that manual has going for it there for me is the hills. I can just keep it in a gear and it stays there.
Yeah, that's good. And I have to, like, I just have to hold W and pray.
Oh damn, I forgot to get brick. Oh well.
Forgot to get what?
A brick.
A brick?
Yeah. To put on the throttle when my leg gets tired.
Hmm.
Oh well.
You can blue tack it down or something, maybe.
It's a heavy. Well, it's not that heavy, but there's a bit of weight that you need to push down on it. Because the clutch on this thing is nowhere near as bad as the clutch on the tractor. I could get off of that sometimes after using it for a couple of hours and my leg would actually shake.
Like it's falling asleep or something.
Not really falling asleep, but it was like the constant pressing down and releasing, the pressing down and releasing of the clutch over and
Wow.
over again.
Thank you for following Happy Rainbow 05.
Hey, Ina.
If you're watching, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yep, leg cramps.
Oh. It's not even a cramp, it's just I lift my leg and it will actually shake backwards and forwards and up and down.
That's the advantage of playing with the keyboard, actually. Because you only get arthritis, not leg clamps.
Oh, that's good.
That's no good. What's wrong?
I presume tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, time to drink and drive. Uh-oh.
Sometimes I've woken up feeling sick. Oh, you have finger cramps. Those suck.
Ooh.
Oh, you are tired. Oh. You're okay though? Cool. That's good to hear.
I think they meant the finger cramps that you were talking about.
Yeah.
That's a relatively close ship. Should I go check it out?
We don't need diesel.
Okay.
Actually, wait a minute. What's the fuel tank at? It's fine. Don't bother.
Okay.
We've got 20 liters in a container in the boot.
Have I made up any time?
I think so. Is this a shortcut?
I've taken many shortcuts.
I can't see the road, but maybe that's just because the stream is such low resolution.
Hold on. Deep, 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 deep.
I need you to come pick me up. Ah, there we are.
Oh!
Oh,
Right.
Invisi rock.
It wasn't even an invisible rock, it was... I got caught on the dirt.
Yeah.
Oh, I could've
Dirt.
just moved over here. Oh well.
Yeah.
Do we want the bumper?
No, you can ditch it.
Okay.
Managed to stay for quite a while though,
Mm-hmm.
which is surprising. Maybe you don't want to go for a ride, yeah. Not this ride. I'd say maybe take up lane.
Where are you?
Probably in the back seat. If it's not
I
there,
see it, babe. I didn't see it on the ground, did you?
no.
Oh well. Also, fuels mixture is a bit iffy.
What do you mean fuel mixture?
Or fuel thing.
Oh, oil.
Two,
Okay, so
that's nine. Oh, yeah, oil, not fuel. Whoops.
Okay, so maybe it would have been a good idea to stop at that boat after all.
Oh, we're running out of oil.
Pardon?
Do we not have any oil?
Not in the car.
Oh.
So you'll have to go,
Okay.
yeah, find some.
Yeah.
Don't touch the boat.
Don't touch the boat. But yeah, I think I'm making up a bit of time because I hit 800 kilometers just at around the 10-hour mark, and I'm over halfway towards 900, and it's only half past. It's only gone another half an hour from there, so I think I'm gaining.
Yeah, you're gaining for sure. I see that you're traveling over 100 kilometers an hour most of the time, which means you are for sure gaining speed.
Mhm.
Because as long as your average is above 100, you will always be gaining speed. You'll be right back? Okay. Wonder how many people are confused by that there's two of us speaking, but only one person driving.
Yeah, and it's the one that's not usually meant to drive.
I mean, you're better at driving than me.
I can imagine someone's going to try and do a drunk percent.
Yeah,
Let's stay
maybe.
away from that one. So that's a ship. Okay, that is right next to the road. Ooh, wait, is that a ship?
Yep.
Yep.
Might be on the road, actually. Yeah, you need oil, and if there is any diesel, just drag it up, stick it in the tank. What's the harm?
Mhm. So which side? It's usually this side, isn't it? No, I hope it's not this side. Is it the other side?
It's the other side.
Yeah.
It's always the side that's lower into the ground.
Oh, that's going to be fun. Is this even possible?
Yep.
Okay.
You don't need to drive in there. Oh, wow, that is quite low.
Mhm. Diesel. Okay. So
Stand
you're
that one
useful.
upright. Stand the diesel one upright, or yeah, just take it.
Empty. You're no use. You've got
And
something in you. Ooh.
more diesel. Don't need that.
Actually, yeah, true.
We only need
Let's
that
do
one
it.
one. No, one.
More diesel.
There's a lot of diesel. Alcohol. Basically, we just need oil as well.
Mm.
Even if you can't find any of that, which would be kind of weird, you can keep going.
That's got everything that we need,
It's
but
getting dark. It might be time to hold V and go to sleep.
that's.
Wrong V.
Well, I can still see a little bit, so I just.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's 58 liters. Drain a bit
Yep.
out so it's easy to carry.
I'll sleep first.
Yep. Sorry, I'm gonna stop like backseating this. You know what you're doing.
That's okay. You can if you want.
Yeah, basically, like you can carry it like that, but just carry it
Mhm.
upside down.
Well, if I. And then, yeah, I can close that while I'm walking.
Mm-hmm.
I have ginger beer right here. It's okay.
Oh, Olbak, do you know this person? Happy
Yeah,
Rainbow.
girlfriend.
Pardon?
They're my girlfriend.
Ah. Huh.
You played with them, remember?
Oh, yeah. Like a month ago.
Yeah.
That's loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Probably put the cat back on.
Yeah.
Right, and then I need to turn left.
I think, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say,
What?
we left the diesel behind. Oh well, we have enough.
Whoops. Would you look at that? No more warning light. I have mandarins somewhere. I can eat that for water.
I have a spray bottle of isopropyl alcohol. And, half a pack of Anticol.
I don't think you meant to drink that first one.
No, you're not. But it's the only liquid I have on my desk at the moment that is not inside a lava lamp.
I mean, if you get a water-cooled PC, just shove a straw in.
Don't those things cool with like radiator coolant, like the stuff they put in cars nowadays?
I'm not sure. I know someone did it with vodka. They had chilled vodka running from the freezer through because you can put it below freezing and it won't freeze.
Yeah. I mean, why not just build your computer inside a fridge?
Perfect.
Yeah, the thing is, lava lamp water isn't actually water.
It's no, it's not mercury, is it?
Mercury is a metal. It's not clear.
Not with that attitude.
It's another type of alcohol with a bunch of other stuff mixed in. None of which is good for you. Someone tried the fridge trick, it doesn't work. I mean, that's because they used a fridge and not a freezer.
Exactly.
Why not just live inside a fridge? I mean, if your house has air conditioning, that's what you're doing.
Pretty much. And then if you're in a cold climate and you have a heater inside, you're basically just in an air fryer.
Yeah. Or an oven.
Yeah.
You know what? I've heard this actually. Air conditioning is just refrigeration for things that aren't dead yet. And it's true.
It is, it is.
Not exactly, because you can't just what?
They like to do this, they like to cut off sentences in the middle.
You can't just cook an egg on the counter. If you get it hot enough, you can cook an egg on any surface, provided that surface's melting point is below. No, above the temperature
Yeah, I was
needed.
about to say,
Yeah, above the
below?
temperature needed to cook an egg.
Yeah.
Also, at the next stop, you might want to make a save and load it, because I think the audio is increasing in volume a little bit.
Yeah, it started to peak somewhere along there, but I didn't notice it stay there.
Did you load that save or not?
No, I just saved it.
Ah. But you cannot live in it? You will be non-existent? No. You'll still exist, you'll just be fried, pretty much. I mean, it wouldn't count as a house. It would count as an air fry. It would no longer be in between. This raises an interesting debate. Like, right now, I could, hang on. I could literally do this. I could crack an egg in there and cook it. Would that make that lava lamp a stove?
Wait, could you put an egg in there and hard boil it? Would that make it a pot?
If you put it in a lava lamp,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be able to fit.
Oh, what about quail egg or pheasant egg? They're small.
If you manage to get it through, like, the neck of a bottle, I mean, it would, it would work. But it wouldn't be very nice, and you couldn't eat it because it absorbs the nasty stuff.
Mm. Oh, it did not like that.
Did you load the right save? Oh, it just loaded
I
with
loaded
you.
last. Yeah.
Oh, it loaded with you looking at the ceiling for some reason.
Mm.
Have I not seen the giant lava lamps? Oh, I have heard of them, but all the lava lamps I get, like, second hand, so no one seems to ever sell big ones. Lucky to find any at all. They're
How's
quite...
that Garfield one?
Oh yeah, there was the Garfield one. I need to find a picture of that to show everybody.
Did you buy that in the end, or?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
They are far too expensive, sadly.
Mm.
But I'll show a picture. I still don't understand why. Hang on, I'll. Right, copy image address. Sure, I'd like to see a giant lava lamp.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking as I was driving back home today.
Yeah.
For doing the songs and stuff. You know how you want the instrumental but not the lyrics?
Mm-hmm.
What if we just looked at the karaoke versions of the song that don't have the lyrics in them?
Yeah, that'd work. Like, I think we suggested that at some point. Anyway, here is the Garfield lava lamp. I still don't understand why it says "well, duh" on it. But
Well,
yep.
it's a Garfield lamp.
Oh yeah, can you put the camera on the odometer again at some point?
Oh yeah.
Like not right now, because it's.
When I'm not flying down a hill, I will do that. Yes.
I mean, now's a
Missing
good
anything?
time.
Oh yes, it is. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
That's good. There we
Tab.
go.
Forward. Did you ever watch The Princess Bride? I don't know if I've asked you this or not.
Yes, I have.
What were your thoughts on it?
That's a good movie.
Did you ever see the YouTube version?
No.
Well, during lockdown, a bunch of celebrities got together and went, hey, what if we recreated The Princess Bride by acting out different scenes as ourselves, dressed up as them, and then mock them all together at the end?
Sounds interesting. And,
Yeah.
very first world.
Yep.
I remember there was a whole bunch of people complaining about how out of touch all the celebrities were in lockdown.
I mean, they are.
You're like, we're all in this together from their $1 million mansions.
Mhm. To be fair, we barely felt lockdown. Since we live on the farm, we can just go outside. We have all that space to move around. There's normal, which is kind of sad if you think about it.
Didn't get time off work.
Well, I got a little bit during the level 4s. But since I work alone,
Oh wow, that is a big lava lamp. It's kind of similar to the one I have, the second one. That's in the back there, the one that switched off.
is it big enough to cook an ostrich egg?
I mean, not all at once.
Could you separate it out, do the yolk, and then do the white, and then there's another ship here, should I stop? Or nah?
No, don't need more stuff.
Okay. I'm still going the right way, am I? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Because it was eerily similar to the other ship we passed. Uh-oh. Damn it. No damage. You know what I just had a thought about?
What?
Someone's going to, at some point, go through the entire video, if it's on YouTube, and time mark every single crash.
I don't think I'm popular enough for that to happen, or ever will be.
If no one else does it, I will do it myself.
Happy Rainbow says they think they traumatized their guinea pig. Well, that's no good.
But what I mean is, like, for the first 10 hours it'll be crash, 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 crash.
Yeah.
And then hopefully as we get a bit better at this high speed stuff, it won't get that many. Okay, I'm keeping on average like around 140 to 160. Also, we hit 900.
$900. Oh yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna go tell.
And we're
Penguins.
only.
Oh.
Pardon?
I was gonna say, do you want to tell penguins when we hit 1,000?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
So we're not too far behind anymore.
I'm sorry, but that was a full-on land.
Yep.
Do you want to clip that? If it's weird, I'm asking though, if the channels they want to clip.
I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can clip.
Ina, can you clip that or Kipling or?
Kipling wants a lamp off. So hello there, Kipling.
Hello, Kipling. Oh, I think I know why I lost the mech crash.
Why?
Lamp.
Oh.
Click the little clip button. Oh no.
Never mind. Since you'll be going out, you'll be going through the vault to find it anyway, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna save here, and then I want to see how long I can make it driving through the night with no lights. Oh well. It's okay.
Whoop. I think the odometer fell out slightly.
Yeah. Well.
That's why I should probably sleep.
Yeah. We found out how long.
Oh, it's alright. It's alright, Happy Rainbow.
The odometer is moving. Don't you work? Hello?
You have to aim it at like the side of the door frame.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Oh. I'm surprised I made it so far though.
Yeah. It's a long way.
How do you know when this thing's done?
It has nothing left on it. The sponge is done now.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, have to find another.
What button is it to get rid of it out of my inventory?
You can't get rid of it when you're in the car. You have to leave. So just keep it for now. Get rid of it at the next stop.
Straight up that road. That is a building. All the way to 5,000. Hey, Niall, do you want to mark down different timestamps for like how far we went, like for 10,000 mark, oh, not 10,000, for 1,000 mark how many hours it took?
Okay, sure. At this rate, I think we're gonna get there at the 12th hour, just about, maybe?
Didn't I make it to 990 an hour though? Oh wait, no, it's coming up on the 11th hour, whoops.
Yeah.
I can math. So do I need to rename the files when I send them to Penguins, or just send them straight up?
If they send over Discord, then that'll be fine. And if they send over email, then that'll be fine. Just don't zip them.
I've got some cactus in the engine.
Yeah, just extra coolant.
That'd be cool if you...
Kipling says, Remus says hi, keep it up. How far are we going? To the end. Oh, wow.
I think I'm going to reload that, because my wheel fell off and then everything went wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that is... Uh-oh. What? Ah. Hey Dale, I found a button that does camera stuff.
That's Q, isn't it?
No, it's whichever one did I press? I pressed one of these ones. That thing.
Oh, okay. Can you, not...
Yep.
When to see the odometer?
That cycles the cameras, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll fix it when I get to a flatter spot. Damn it, Kevin. Kevin did a funny.
Birds have legs. Legs spelled backwards is seagull. S equals government. E equals drones. G equals R. L equals real. What?
It's one of those weird things of, is the government drones a real thing for birds, or like government or birds are government drones?
But the acronym doesn't work.
I know, that's why it's stupid. That's why it's funny. That is a very steep hill. meat, harvesting, meat, harvesting. Or Roadrunner.
Oh yeah. Meat.
Ew.
I've always thought that Long Drive kind of looks like the setting
It
for the
does.
Roadrunner cartoons.
Especially the desert.
Yeah, all it needs is like the road just goes onto a wall that you can paint a tunnel onto.
Or off a cliff that looks like a road but it's a mirage.
Yeah.
That'd be cool actually, mirages.
I mentioned that earlier.
Oh really? I don't think I was here then. Was it when I was having a nap or was it before I got home?
I think it was I think it was when you were having a nap.
Oh yeah. By the way, I just had my headphones next to me with the volume cranked up. And that's how I knew that. That's why I thought you were stopping early and came back. Because I just yeah. Right, I think I'll stop now.
Right, you're done now? Or
Sorry?
you said you were gonna stop now or something?
No, that's what you said.
Oh,
I thought you.
oh okay.
Yeah. How's that? Oh.
That's alright. Yeah, it's fine. We can see it.
Do buses have radios?
Yes, they do.
Ugh.
That one way. It's got no wheels.
Damn it.
These spots aren't really worth checking. Okay, get rid of that sponge actually, yeah.
Yeah, I was just coming up here because sometimes there's something up here.
If you find any blue sunglasses, put them in the basket there.
One presumes after a few hours of this we'll get pretty quick at checking places.
Yeah.
We're paid. There you go.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a cool game that we could play some car games while we're doing this.
Oh yeah.
Like, what if one person sends one letter, and then the next person has to make a word from that one letter? So if it was M, you could do E for me, and then you have to keep adding onto that, so you can then do N for men, and so on.
Huh. Like Scrabble almost.
There's a scream.
Yep.
Sorry, it's very loud.
Yeah. Not too loud, I don't think.
Mm. If I had coordination, I'd do the whole thing that you do, where you like go outside the vehicle and do it so it sounds like what's that effect called? The Doppler effect, I think.
Or vibrato or something.
Yeah, it's like the.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what you want, a throbbing brain. You know, that would be a harsh punishment percent for this. Is doing it with Gamer Penguin's cards up. Like you have to drain the tank down and stuff like that.
Yeah, this would be super hard.
Yeah, like just by itself, this is difficult.
Man, I'm still amazed at how well that emote loops with the IMAX.
Yeah. Is Giblin trying to hypnotize me?
Quite possibly.
Yeah. Probably should have saved. Ow. Really?
Oh! Mowind, hello! Welcome to the stream.
Oh, hello.
And welcome Raiders. What's up? Not too much. Allback is currently doing the driving. The odometer's gone. That sponge is used.
So we have no more sponges.
Thanks for following. Yeah, we have no more sponges, so we need to get some cleaning products ASAP. So yeah, don't be confused. Yeah, it is a great game. Bad boy Wednesday. Winizi? Yeah, whatever. Hello and welcome to the stream. And thank you for following it, Bad Boy Wednesday. Winizi. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be onesie, I think. Huh.
Another 5-star jumps. No, another 10-star jumps because.
Yeah.
So we have no cleaning products at all, do we?
Lava lamp off. Yeah, so try not to crash. Save often now.
Yeah.
Oh, lava lamp back on. I turned that one, second one in the back there on.
To be fair, I don't try to crash.
No one does. It just happens.
It just happens. Yeah. Jinx. Giblin.
Kivlin. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. What time is it? Not gonna work the clock.
House? Or the gas station?
There could be a sponge at those places actually. Worth giving a small check. Ah, cool.
That's decent stockpile.
Don't really need that. Yeah, it is a diesel engine.
Nothing down there.
And
Roof.
I wonder, is the audio kind of like desynced for anyone else? Sort of is for me.
Nah, that's only the starting house, I believe.
No, which
Oh,
is
that-
broom.
I think we'll hit 1,000 at 11:45.
Yeah, just about. Which is cool, which means I'm catching up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Going faster than me.
Because what that's only like 500 kilometer. That's only 50 kilometers behind, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, am I missing the road? There's a road.
I'm slightly over 50 now, I think, but
But I mean, if I actually get true, it'd probably be like 75, isn't it? That's a boat. If I head towards the boat, I should find road. That's the road. That way. There's So we're going to become professional long drive speedrunners.
probably not. I mean, I probably won't be doing this again afterwards.
No, I just had a thought.
Yeah?
Just in case this goes horribly, horribly wrong, I'm going to send you the save that I have now.
Okay. You got my email address? Or just use Discord?
Just use Discord, I think.
I think you should delete the other saves in the save file, because otherwise you won't be able to find out which one it is.
Fair enough.
You copied the ones like
Yeah.
from your regular playthrough away, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Really. Delete that one too.
Yep. That one's... Yeah, that's it. You can see the background matches.
Mm. Currently at 6.48 megabytes. Okay, that was a volume glitch.
.48 megabytes? Yeah, cool.
Yep.
You didn't say, you didn't send all of the data. You just sent, the saved prop.
Yeah, it's the other bits in.
Oh, it's still going?
I have slow internet, remember?
Oh yeah. Pause the game while you're doing this, maybe?
But the reason is because if the power cuts out, you'll have that save.
Okay, cool.
That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah, thanks.
It might be a bit back, it might be back by about half an hour, but that's still, it's not the 2 hours that I've been doing this for that you would lose.
Right, cool, thanks.
Yeah. Has that sent for you, or is it still sending? Because it's still sending for me.
It's not here yet.
Yeah. Okay, really slow internet, and I'm streaming twice technically.
You're streaming twice?
Well, I'm downloading one stream while streaming to you.
Oh yeah. You can probably set,
Probably pause that.
you can probably, like, turn off... You can probably just turn off, video and audio and just read chat.
Yeah, the audio's off.
Yeah, but you can turn off video for the stream as well. And just,
Do you just mean pause it?
Yeah, just pause it, but chat would still play, right? Chat would still go through? Yeah.
Right, there you go.
Okay, cool. So that would,